Welcome to day 4 of our coverage of Pikmin 4. We have just finished a couple of major tasks in the third major area of the game, the Serene Shores, after achieving 99% in Area 1 and 100% in Area 2. Currently at 26 rescues, going into in-game day 20. And I think we mostly took care of the upgrades and items that we wanted going into the next zone. Got a bit of extra immunity being slowed down by muck, as well as a couple of other upgrades that will basically start building up Ochi as a combat pot on top of his existing duties as our secondary asymmetrical commander. Let's continue and let's go back to the zone, which I think we're currently can do about 70%. We are not rescuing Captain Moldemar yet. That's going to be in Zone 4. We're putting that off until we've made at least a crack at 100% in Zone 3. So yeah, Hero's Hideaway, that's the house in the tutorial zone. We're not going to touch that just yet. We've got more business to attend to over here, including one additional question mark. Maybe you do, in fact, get access to winged Pikmin elsewhere in this zone. We don't know that yet. We've got some caves to uncover, and some treasures still to come. So let's see it. Now this will be our first time starting in spawn point 2 in Serene Shores. And since we're going to be arriving there at high tide, some of the routing will be new to us. So let's take a look and see what we come up with as we land. We might still do a bit of shortcut reconfiguration, depending on what we find ourselves going into the menu to do constantly, but for the time being, let's see how we'll proceed. Okay, so at the end of the previous session, we just opened up this ramp after having cleared the engulfed castle to 100%. We haven't seen who is here yet or how to get to this treasure, but I assume that we'll be boosting around here, digging a bit, and also attempting to finish this timed challenge once we have unlocked it. Another priority for us will be to make it all the way up here. There's no point in climbing up here yet. I think it doesn't quite wrap around in the way we want, but we can always check that. Basically, the idea is that you would go up here, and I don't know if the passage will actually be contiguous. I think it is not. Because, yeah, I guess you could go down slope up here, but then this is going to be the obstacle. And it's a bit of a long way to come up on this slope. It's better to take the other route at low tide, I think. Some building materials over there. That's going to be relevant to us once we actually have a chance to land over here and connect some of these routes. I'm guessing it will take probably 2 in-game days of play to complete this zone. That's if we roughly know what we're doing. Got a lot of other treasures over here, as well as, yeah, this I guess would be... Oh, okay, that's the one that we have already defeated. We just didn't have a chance to carry it back. But so we'll deal with some of that later as we go, and possibly get some spice, dig up whatever this is. We've got lots to do. Okay, we're going to go straight back up here, though, I think. And I suspect we'll have to defeat an enemy up here, and then probably loot it for treasure. We know that, okay, this guy, big guy here, will take some reds maybe to take him out. And thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, we're going to take our first time up here. We're going to grab the duck. I don't think there was anything else on this end, but we'll basically go on the attack today. Probably start here in case there's anything to loot in that point first. So we might as well take, since all of this is accessible, I'm thinking we'll take some reds with us today. Also been taking blues with us so far for most of the zone, simply because, you know, water everywhere. But since the way is clear over here, we could also get some to continuously harvest a couple of these as well. Let's actually do that. We'll get Oshi to take a squad up here and boost it up and fight. And then we'll take a small squad over here to do some carrying for us. Probably some blues in case we need to take them to loot some more. Take about 20 of them maybe. We'll get Oshi to sit at home. Come over here. No. Over here. We'll take a red squad. And we'll head over here. Then farm a bunch of these, and then I'll just leave them here for the time being, probably. Probably an enemy, yep, thought so. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, didn't realize it gets stuck like that, except it's dead, so. Reds made very quick work of it. Much quicker than I supposed. It looks like there's some loot that's over top of a spider here. Let's continue killing. I think for these, we'll just continue to loot if we can. Grab everyone, and we should be able to just head down here. Probably find a couple of these. Yeah, let's just head over and continue looting. Gotta get into attack first. Come on. Oh, nope. That was such a miss. Went totally over the cliff there. Reds will take it down quickly. Good. And then over here. Oh. Let's take this guy out quickly. You got a bit splashed by the water there. No problem. Then we'll bump this. Ocarina of Time. And also head over here just in case there's anything to do other than unlock the challenge immediately. More Dandori, that's okay, we'll make sure we loot everything first. It's Dandori time, almost. Not quite yet. Now we're a little light on army, so I think we are going to... Yeah, you're only holding a few Pikmin. I think it's better to come back here first. And indeed, you would gather the entire army once the looting is complete by just warping to this point. But I think we want to gather up some of the blues and maybe go in the attack over here, just to save some time in advance, and loot whatever remains on that side. So, pretty efficient day so far. Let's... oh, we actually don't have enough. Okay, come on. Get a few more in there. Okay. Why are these guys all over here? Oh, because they're looting that. Okay. That's fine. Just speed them up. Yeah, we'll gather all the Pikmin over here. After this, whatever is over here will need to get dragged back to base. That's okay. At that point, we'll attack over here and then start planning for this traversal around the time that we need to go for high tide, or low tide, rather. I think that'll work out fine. How is it we had so many, so few blues remaining? Let's take a look at this. Oh, because we never pulled that many out in the first place. That's fine. Alright, we may as well try to go for the kill over here then. Although... yeah, maybe it's better to go into the battle first, since we'll need to reload everybody here anyway. So let's wait until the treasure gets loaded. Find 8 musical treasures, complete. Okay, good. Was something being carried over there that we didn't have enough weight for? Let's take a look here. Whatever it is can be resolved afterwards. Oh yes, we should also dig up whatever's in that spot. It might just be a bomb rock, maybe something else. Okay, one stray Pikmin over here, that's all it is. Actually, let's do the bomb rock first right now, since we are able to. If it is bomb rock, might just be some other dig. Using the bell actually, the horn rather, actually works out quite well for this. Okay, that's all done. And we've got enough for this area. Good. Alright, we might as well do all that, because then if this area is clear, then we can come up here pretty much immediately. Yeah, attack everything we can. And we might as well just explore over here by hand while we're waiting for them to load in, and then over here, what did you even have? I don't know. I have no idea what that was, but... we'll go back. We'll be at the cave by midday. Now let's just explore over here and make sure we know what's going on. Just to scout this out in advance. This looks like it's a potential enemy over here, so we'll try to bait it out. Yeah, it's a crab. Thought so. Need to make sure we disable it later so we don't get surprised. We'll wait for the treasures to load in and then we'll be done. This looks like another digging spot over here. Boulders. This guy rolling boulders. Okay, so we just basically need to make sure we go up here with Ochi. With blood complications. Lots of boulders all over the place. Might need some yellows to loot that higher objects. 15k collected. Didn't even know that was a benchmark. still hasn't reached its maximum capacity, so I don't know if it's going to be more area unlocks or it's going to be something else. And yeah, once the other treasure is loaded, we'll go into the battle right away. So there is a passage here to go all the way up if we need. Then we need to fight this guy. Let's just take a look at what his pattern is. It is basically a mini-boss. I just want to see what he does. Stinger on him looks kind of like fire, to be honest. We're just waiting for the object to load, and then we'll just leave. Just wanted to see his pattern. Okay, he's not too bad, I don't think, but of course we don't want to be too complacent about that as we get there. So, treasure collected. Let's get over here right away. And this is going to be blue and ice. So I'm guessing that to do this efficiently, we'll need to do some freezing very strategically. Ice cross courses at 3 out of 5. Freeze water to create a shortcut. Treasure in the water can be transported while it's frozen over. Yeah, we know that, so we just need to make sure we determine when we actually need things to be frozen. No need for introductions. See who you are through Dendori. Okay, scout. So, rubber ducky needs to be dug out while submerged. You need to pull out the ice to do that. However, if you cross over here right away, then you can get the eggs for nectar. And you can also start unlocking some blues. So, given the ducky's proximity over here, it might almost make sense to do some of these ones last, although it's kind of in a central position, so. And notice the buds over here, that you're kind of encouraged to convert blue to ice as you go along. So basically prioritize the things that we need blues for. Let's see, are submerged. And we'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely want to split some commanders, I think. It makes sense for transportation purposes to work on this while going around to pluck and grow the army. And of course, Ochi can always take a couple of items by himself, which is an important consideration because then, yeah, he can start doing some pulling. I think what's going to happen is we currently just have 10. I'm not going to be able to pull this gate just yet. Let's get Ochi to start clearing and recruiting some Pikmin over here, while we independently get set up over here and try to kill this as well, although with 10 Pikmin I don't know how efficiently it's going to go, so. Yeah. Okay, Ochi's going to go over here. He should be able to auto-attack without our supervision. And then okay, so let's get this done first. And Ochi can also run around and keep recruiting or grab a treasure? Probably. I mean, if we're just leaving them supervised, and makes sense to maybe come here and auto attack into this as well. In fact, we should get the nectar going first. Okay. Okay, Oshi's not holding anything, but he can go over here and probably start pulling that himself. We actually need our own Pikmin for that. So, actually, what we can do is we can use the item. Idlers alert, get over here. That took a loss there, that's unfortunate. Then we still have 10, that's not going to be enough for small over there. Okay, Ochi will need to go. We can just get him to drag a lot of this stuff independently. Then continue going Idler's alert. Let's go Nectar actually. What do we have? What's in the wall? Okay. Let's actually... hang on, Hoshi is stuck over here. Alright, it comes off. We really should have taken this. 97. I don't have the first benchmark yet. We're not in great shape, but we'll have to start doing ice fairly soon. Really should have come here, actually. But let's unfreeze and start doing the water loot. I think that's probably the best idea. Yeah, 220, we're not doing a very good job this moment. Okay, let's go ice. Okay, good. And let's take this whole crew over this side. Okay. We'll kill off one of these guys. Oh. Okay, all the treasure's going across, but we need Ochi to lower the bridge. We need 20 of them. Yeah, let's go over here first. Then, hang on. Okay, no, that's fine. Everybody's still carrying. You can't throw here. How come he's not able to throw? Oh, because he's... I don't understand that. How come he can't throw? I don't understand why he can't throw. Hang on. My throw command for him is not working for some reason. And I don't at all understand why. Yeah, we made a mess of this because I was trying to throw with him, or I was trying to at least undock the Pikmin so he could pick that up manually. And for some reason that was not working, like I can't get him to shed his Pikmin. Hang on. Okay, so... yeah, we've got 12 seconds. We're not going to make it because we just had an input error at the end, basically, and we never lowered this bridge, which was a major problem because everything took too long to do that stuff. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we messed that up. We messed that up. We'll have to redo it with the platinum medal at some point, but... that was unfortunate. The planning was, for the most part, okay, except the bridge, not lowering it early enough, was a critical mistake. We really should have been able to get an easy platinum on that one, but so... kind of made a wash of it. Luckily, gold is what you need to create... or rather fulfill the achievement benchmark for now. We'll do a full clear for platinum at some later point. Not very satisfied with it. I think we could do much better, but we'll eventually do the rematches. Yeah, I was a little thrown off by a sudden inability to do its throw input. I don't know why that was. With Ochi. Might have been a line of sight issue? I don't know. I don't think he was in the swimming state or anything. But yeah, that was a bit of a mess. We don't need purples. I actually want to go red. For the big cliff climb. And we definitely want Ochi, I think, to be with us for this, because then he can keep everybody in a relatively tight position while we make the ascent. Yeah, we'll definitely go up as combined crew for this one. No need to multitask this just yet. Let's give a more crew over here, and then we'll run up the hill. Fastest way up is going to be up this way. Let's go over here and let's make sure we have manual control. So, oh, there's going to be a little bit of a water trap over here. That's important to know, but that's okay. Once we claim this point, we can deal with it. Looks like these are all potentially water traps, and we'll claim the base first and attempt to reach the cave before we make any kind of decision about that. I'm sure there will be some kind of hidden treasure for OG to sniff out at the end as well. Like I said, not expecting to clear it in this in-game day. By any means. And yeah, we'll pilot manually from here just to make sure we don't get hit by rocks. Okay, this guy is going to try to surprise me. As is this rock. Let's get the crab out of the way. It's not looted yet because of the boulders. I want to make sure we way out of the way of those. Water trap over here. We'll deal with that later. Sample this as quickly as possible. No looting just yet. Just gotta attempt to jump. I think we'll probably need to flick over to the tail of it. Try to get him to attack. Oh, title change right at... Oh, that we're in the middle of the attack. Hopefully that doesn't cause any unnecessary complications. Whoa, these guys are getting gobbled up like crazy. Okay. 5 down. I really think we should go for tail. 15. Yeah, we gotta pull the tail down. Interesting that enemies like this seem to have multiple attachment points. Okay, we're fine for the most part. Could use a little bit more accuracy here. Okay. One more cycle like that and we're fine. Too many losses here. Good. Look at that, we got sushi out of that. We didn't have anything still getting loaded, did we? No. We're fine. And indeed, it transported the remaining Pikmin over here, which is great, because we'll, at this point, be able to... you know what? Let's just send these over. Send these guys over. And then we're going to start taking a... Yeah, we'll open this up. It's going to be a blue squad over here to grab the blue onion. We'll take a blue squad and a red squad, I think. Actually, depending on what these traps are. It's all water traps, in fact. Makes sense to just go pure blue. Maybe with a couple of yellows just to grab this. Unless Ochi can kind of do a slam. We'll have an egg over here. Yeah, we'll get this stuff cleaned up. As we go, the priority should be treasures, though. And to create an automatable path that will allow me to loot everything else, which means we should take maybe a handful of yellows in case we need to grab this, and then a whole lot of blues to take things apart. So, We need blues for the other side anyway, so yeah, let's mostly return to reds. We'll trade out reds for yellows later, I suppose, or... we can take some right now. But we'll need a blue squadron over to the other side. So, first of all... send Ochi back. We'll want Ochi over here in case of the boulders, of course, but... I think we'll actually send Andrew over here, Ochi, to start building, and Ochi over here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have taken the yellows with this squad, but that's okay. We'll... come over here. Just to check that. And... we'll start clearing. Yeah, it's going to be a couple of traps over here, so... just going to check the notes here. Below grade discotheque. Oh, looks like we're finally going to get the... dancing Pikmin. Wonder if we'll get the winged Pikmin here. Could be. Unless the Pikmin are all dancing because they're panicking like crazy, which, you know, would beat that assault the senses. Might well be a problem. Also, it looks like it's pretty dark here, but thankfully we have headlamp 2. 3 different kinds of wild Pikmin that we haven't discovered yet, and lots of belts. Let's not do this yet. Let's go back over here. And continue. Got a large egg, but okay. And Ochi can't come up here anyway. Looks like we will need to go blues only. Drop yellow for a moment. Which you might even want to call the yellows over to himself once the water trap is down. We should actually go idle signal with him. Yeah, everybody's gonna head over here. Let's see what we can do with these guys. Charging horn is the way to do it. Have you seen this color onion before? Yes, you have. Okay. And yeah, we'll loot this later. Priority should be to take care of this. Also, getting near the end of the day, we'll take the cave near the end of the day. We won't be able to really get 100% here. We still have to search for some kind of buried treasure and probably clear this. We're going to get very close, though, to the point that the next day we spend here might be generally pretty empty, which means that maybe we should actually proceed to the next zone before going 100%. But you know what? We'll try to continue and clear all of this stuff first, and then we'll determine that from there. Okay. Commander over here. Let's get back over here so we can start taking some of this stuff right away afterwards. Okay. Okay, come out, come out. Come on. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Didn't need yellows after all. Let's get over here first. Now we do need to take out the remaining traps. Come on, come out, come on, come out. Okay. Doesn't matter. Make sure we clear everybody. And okay. Just go over here. Come down over here. And then go idle signal. Just making sure we don't run into trouble down here. There was a guy down here. We don't particularly care yet because we're prioritizing treasure. Let's just go here for the moment. As long as we clear everything out, we're fine. Okay. Should actually get Ochi to sniff. We'll come up here and collect. Possibly even. Yeah, we're getting close to sunset though, as I think we need to get over here. Possible descent just goes to the cave anyway, so. Unless there's something else that we needed to bury near the onion. Yeah, it looks like Ochi's scent comes here anyway. So we should clear the cave now, and if we're still at only 99% after that, then we'll be in the same situation as in Zone 1, where we'll just have to leave it for now, I think, until we explore a bit more and have reason to come back to. Really have a harvesting day. It makes sense to just jump in immediately. Unless there's anything to... Oh. Okay, it says hurry up. Let's just go. And we're going to end up with the 10-second countdown by the time we come out, as expected. Okay, pretty good area clear here. See if this gets up to 100% or 99 or whatever, but... Yeah, because, of course, you know, having the final treasures be sniffed out is typically going to be the last task. But if Ochi prioritized descent, I don't know if that's by proximity or if there's some kind of priority order to it. Let's take a look at what's going on. We thankfully have the headlamp. I feel like this would be a very different experience without it. We need yellows partly because we need height. Once we get around that structure. Okay, so be aware of these guys. That's okay, a couple of reds will smash that in short order if I know correctly what these are. You know what? We have enough Pikmin that we can just do charge attacks for the most part. We'll be able to nuke them quickly. Yeah, let's get everybody together first. Take this all out. Helps to have 80 Pikmin for this. Then, first of all, okay, pick out whatever this is. All right, let's do some cleanup. Throw some extra ones over for encouragement. And yeah, we'll need to call some yellows over in order to reach this, I'm pretty sure, but we'll basically get over here and pull everybody over. Oh, and then okay. Whatever we can reach. Nope, no, the yellow, I don't think. Okay, in that case, we'll get Ochi to gather for us. Toss some yellows over here, jump up here, grab the reds. And we'll see what we can do from that point. We'll check to make sure we have 100% in case we still sniff something out. Nope, 100%. That's good. Let's keep going. Looks like it's probably going to be 5 floors if the progress is evenly distributed, as it typically is. Not always, but often. Looks like we will have a couple of electric traps here that we need to watch out for with the yellows, including, yeah, yellow right away. You know what? Just burn him down right away before he can attack. Then just go for this gate right away. And then let's see what's over here. This is down only. I think we have to ride this platform after taking out the fire trap, and then yeah, Pochi rides the platform, throws a couple over, burn the candle at both ends as always. We'll probably need to, I don't know if this is jumpable necessarily, that looks dangerous. Actually no, this gate my commander can take through manually. Toss Pikmin up here, lower the gates and go. So what we should do is actually keep Ochi with these guys so we can do charge attacks. And so Ochi should do a disband yellow. Actually, what we should do is use the commander to go disband red through this way. Okay. Ochi's gonna take good care of this guy. Let's not accidentally toss anything overboard. Very important. What even was that? Wasn't a bomb trap, was it? I don't know. These are red. They look like they're potentially a source of fire. Let's deal with that later. Okay, that's a fire trap. Okay. Alright, we'll need to get rid of this gate. We actually also need a yellow here. Oh, no, we just ride a platform. Here we go. Which will go back this way. Gates are down, so let's over here. Let's put absolutely everything back. I think, yeah, no other traps to worry about. Ochi will want to ride over here along the row with the yellows. I think there's a fire trap over here, though, so we'll have to get rid of that first. Or just go around it in timed fashion, but that would not be quite as elegant. Let's just unite the party. Or get a single red to heal that slowly. Okay, now let's not kill everybody. No issues or surprises, I hope. Okay. And then, once they return that, let's get out. 50% though. I feel like we need to sniff a little bit. Let's do that. See what we're missing. Oh, nope, might just be next to the next level. That's 100%. Okay, let's go. Hang on, let's check. 100%, no Pikmin to loot. Let's continue. Now the thing is, if you keep on picking up Pikmin, does it let you go over a cap of 100? That will be something curious that we will need to find out. Or is it going to be a hard cap at 100? I don't actually know. But that's a potential question if we are looting 5 or so per level. We're at about 90 already. Okay, so ride some wind over here. Let's take a look at what this level is all about. Check out the area with a survey drone. Oh yeah, what do you think I'm doing? Looks like it's going to be a rail ride of some sort for you. You'll have to tape and coast your way over or something. You know, this area reminds me a lot of Tears of the Kingdom, actually, just because, you know, you have fans. And rails everywhere. A couple of bounce locations as well. This, as long as we don't drop all our Pikmin into the abyss, we're going to be okay, but, you know, it looks like we'll have to really understand how this works, as well as how to toggle the conveyors if necessary. No enemies inside, at least, for now, but I think it will be a fan ride up here, and we'll just have to see whether that launches us. Belt would potentially like plop you down here and send you up. I think we might want to drop our Pikmin and try this manually first. Just to see what happens. We're gonna go Ochi taking everybody, I think. Because that way. Although Ochi would need to. Okay, no, you can push into that even. Yeah, okay, walkways change direction. We have everything marked at this point in terms of direction. We also have a candy pop bud that is going to give us pink winged Pikmin. For the first time this game. This unit looks complicated. Yes, it does. Looks like. I mean, you can toss some Pikmin up here, but I think maybe we'd need to toss yellows for the range. Send Ochi up here accordingly. Because, yeah, it's kind of scary to toss into the abyss, potentially. So we need to know how to hit that candy pop, but let's select everybody first. Of course, Ochi is able to come up here, but that doesn't actually get you anything, so... Let's come up. Yellows are able to hit the platform. Whistling them back over here after that, though, might be a bit of a problem. I don't think we want to mess with that just yet. However, yellows will reach. And you can start getting the winged Pikmin to do some work for us. Problem, we can't actually pluck that yet. We would need to launch ourselves here first. Possibly using this platform, I don't actually know. And possibly by throwing a couple right here. I don't know if we'll reach. Not really. Is there anything we can knock over? Time those directional changes wisely. Yeah, because I guess if you send some Pikmin around, like for example, if you toss a few onto this platform, you would need a belt to come over here. This would bounce over to a certain location. We need to basically have one yellow sacrificial Pikmin just to see how this is going to work. It's going to go forward. And then it's going to circle around, but you can bounce it back to this side. And then it will bounce over. And then it's going to be over to the treasure, which means we should see... Oh, that's not a treasure, that's a piece of tape. It's just going to ride the rail over here. And possibly push that. I thought this is one of those that you squish, but maybe it is a push. Let's see it ride the rail first. And we'll send 9 other Pikmin over to complete the interaction. I think it is going to be a push then, because then that'll create a bridge from this side. Yes, 1. Okay, so let's toss... let's make sure we've got the correct direction, first of all. And yeah, we need to send a few on the belt. Let's not do 9 at a time right away. Let's make sure that our timing is going to catch all of them on this platform. It looks like this is going to cycle around safely, though, in the event that there is an issue. But let's be extra careful. Also, okay, no, if this was pointing this way, then this would be able to send it down here. Not that the Pikmin could get out of there afterwards, so not exactly sure how that's going to work, but we'll get us pushed first, and then we'll just expand our range of movement, and then we'll decide from there. Okay, once we're all on. Oh no, that's a problem. Because you don't want to launch them off the second one. Yeah. I had too many at once. But we can go back and retrieve those. It's actually fairly easy going in terms of giving you safe landing points so far, but as with a lot of Nintendo-style design, I'm sure that's going to be a precursor to something that's going to be a lot deadlier. So, we currently have 9 out of 10, we just need to send... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess we threw one too many to begin with. Okay. That's going to create a bridge, and then we'll try to get up here to block. Once we're able to find a route there. Which is not clear to me yet. Okay, because at this point you can toss... I see, because I think maybe we can probably just jump. And then we can block. Wing Pikmin. And I think that completes the set. Unless there are any surprises, of course, like Bulbmin back at Pikmin 2. As their name suggests, winged Pikmin have sprouted wings and can fly. The sky is no longer out of our reach. Well, we'll see what the pathing is like on these. And we're actually still missing one that's stuck on the platform. Oh yeah, let's go back and get it. Let's collect everybody. Oh, what? What happened? Whoa, geez, what just happened? We didn't lose everything, did we? Okay. Okay, no, I jumped into the abyss, and luckily it doesn't kill everybody. Because that would have been terrible. That would have been absolutely dreadful. It doesn't really even do damage. Okay, that's good that there's some protection for just, you know, walking off an edge. As one of the commanders. Didn't want to find that out the hard way. As in theory, you should have just lost the whole squad. Anyway, we're able to get up here, we're able to take that treasure down. Also, since you just looted Winged Pikmin, perhaps you have to use them to carry that. Let's take a look at this. How much weight is this? 7. We'll just come down here, though, and down the ramp, though, right? So, no issues here. In theory. Yeah, we're still retaining my commander at the switch in case we need to do any remote switching. I also don't know what bouncing the Winged Pikmin would be like in terms of getting them to perhaps transport some loot from otherwise inaccessible locations. Over here, for instance, I think would probably need the Winged Pikmin to get out of there. Unless, of course, this can be busted open as some kind of transportation point, which actually I should check. I don't even know what this is yet. So what is this anyway? Dig. Possibly it's some kind of transportation connector that if you dig on the other side, perhaps it'll connect. Let's try it. Okay, so to go to tunnel, can I go into tunnel? Yes. Except... Okay, no, that's fine. That could have been a lot worse. Can the loot go in the tunnel? We're about to find out. Yes. Okay, everything fine so far. But again, this is basically a tutorial segment for this mechanic. Notice that we haven't actually used a winged Pikmin yet. We'll connect these pieces. Yeah, next thing is just to get to the exit, probably, but see if we're actually at 100% yet, or we have something additional to dig out. This looks like something that I actually... Oh no, that's just remains of the flower bud earlier, I think. Well, anyway, let's see if this gets you up to 100. We'll still let everything in. Oh, that gets transported. 100%, good. Now let's head out. Do we know how? I would probably need to ride some of this myself, unless there's something, a switch I can hit with the winged Pikmin. I think this is not actually going to test you in using the winged Pikmin just yet, but we'll have to see. I don't think I can really ride this rail myself. The idea would be to ride the conveyor belt somehow, but perhaps going on this platform, riding over here, jumping in and seeing where it projects you. Now this would just put you back up. Yeah, because this fan blows you over here. I guess, no, you jump off onto this fan and it blows you across. I'm sure that's got to be it. There you go. 100%. Yep. 2 more floors. Pretty easy going one compared to Engulfed Castle in the same zone yesterday. So far. We don't want to prejudge that before we see the remaining 2 floors of this particular construction. H+. Okay. Now, you got a couple of fire traps over here. That's okay, we'll... Oh, is this a fire and a water trap? Or perhaps you need to turn on a sprinkler or something and then turn it back off. Yeah, this looks like a sprinkler. Well, I mean, you can still take red Pikmin here and disable all this, so I don't really see the problem just yet, although perhaps... Well, we'll see. Yeah, another trap over here. We'll see what that is. And a lot of digging to do on this side. And I see another bud over here, which... Well, how that's accessible yet, I think... We'll have to find that out. It would probably be through here. Dig this out, open it up, and it would pop you up. And you trade a couple more for pink. But basically we need a red squad over here first. I'll get a yellow squad to take it on this side. Yeah, and then we'll just try to bust this down. Okay, in that case, let's go like this. Wow, that was a bit of a thrill as you saw the pink Pikmin just go right over the edge. Okay, so drag your reds. Actually, no, Ochi should take the reds. Let's go spend all. And then reds. Let's these guys to work in a wall while we Go around the water trap. I think Ochi would himself need to go take out that water trap, but we'll just do that before anything gets looted. Yeah, you would still need to take this out before you can really loot with anybody. Oh, how'd you lose a few? Yeah, I left them there for too long. We lost 3. This, I believe, is a sprinkler system, but then Ochi comes up here. And that would allow you to... I mean, if Ochi has to go alone, then we'll see what happens, but that would allow you to lower some gates. Yeah, he does have a dropped Pikmin, which does mean that you would need to toss the Pikmin up to him in order to put that gate. That's okay, we'll figure that out. Let's just ban for just a moment here. No. You can't have everybody just do their tasks. Let's ban over here. Tuck in the corner for a moment while we just take out the traps. Right. Whoa, that was a lot of Pikmin over the edge. Okay. Yeah, a lot of yellows just got knocked back. Okay, so these are the knockback guys. We just lost a whole ton that way. That was not great. I don't even know if that guy gets kill credit. He probably should. Luckily, wing Pikmin aren't too affected by that because they can just fly back, but... Ooh, that was ugly. We actually needed the reds to just do enough damage to them quickly, I think. Or perhaps get Ochi back. Let's... Yeah, let's get Ochi to just disable traps first, and then we'll see what happens. Drag this back. Yeah, that was a huge kill from the enemy over there. Let's make sure we disable everything we can. There's gotta be a better way to get him to attack manually instead of just switching off of them all the time, but... Oh, we're gonna miss that. Well, let's get into solo. Over here. Probably gonna take too long, but I'll switch off of that and just, again, disable traps. Just gonna scan around, make sure we didn't miss anything. That's gonna send my Pikmin all over the edge. As long as your positioning is good, the Pikmin shouldn't get knocked back into the abyss. It's just that, given the curvature of a lot of this terrain, it's not easy to find a spot that is actually going to be safe. Let's see. Let's let her just chomp. Good. Game of darts. And it's just going to dig the vent, I think. We'll take a couple yellows up with us and transform them accordingly into pink. Better than my pink squad, anyway. Oh yeah, they're here at home. Pink's going to be quite limited at the moment, so let's treat them preciously. Oh, nearly went off the edge again. That's Not healthy. Also notice that you can walk across this trap here. Oh, I see, because you need to raise the sprinkler, don't you? In order to construct a path and then lower the gate. Lower the gate first, rather, or maybe you can just jump across. But regardless, I think we actually do need to activate the sprinkler. Let's drop everybody first, and then... Yeah, we'll need Ochi to go over here to switch anyway. We'll need both commanders to come over here regardless. Since Ochi is immune to the fire, we can just walk him over. Whoa, no, 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 no. Okay, that didn't work. Fire trap actually doesn't just let Ochi walk over. The Pikmin are still within proximity of the heat, and that did not work at all. Okay, let's not do that. Yeah, I should have known better than to try something like that. Whoops. Let's feed the wing Pikmin. Let's try to prioritize getting the special ones powered up first. Okay, so that's why you need sprinklers, because I mean, you could just get reds to loot everything, but only depend on that for so long. We're going to throw a couple of these guys up here. Send Ochi in. Over all the gates. And then the last thing is the fire trap. So let's... We do need to construct this, and we'll need reds to construct this. Because only reds can traverse this. So let's do that. Yeah, I lost about 10 Pikmin this floor. That's very unfortunate. Oh, and you know what? You don't need reds because actually there is a clear path to the onion at home at this point. I think everything there was fine. That actually tells me, in fact, that it is safe to loot some of this stuff as well. Yeah, we'll definitely need to complete the sprinkler. Now the thing is, does water turn off after you do this? Because it looks like it's going to activate, but does it rise, first of all? And secondly, can we shut the thing off after the fire trap is down? Because obviously we can't make water otherwise. Okay, just a small spray. That's good. Good. Alright, let's everything... Yeah, we'll let everything do some transportation, and then we'll... use the winged Pikmin very sparingly and situationally, just to keep them out of trouble. If we can, we really should have gotten yellows to dig over here, but that's okay. Once everything is looted, we'll take it out. Yeah, we'll just let the treasure complete first. Nothing else after that. That is just going to be one more floor, I believe. That'll be nice and easy. Thing to look for, of course, is whether this will be 100% in the zone. I don't necessarily think it will be, since we didn't really do any kind of treasure dig, but we'll find out. Maybe I did one preemptively and didn't realize. 100% here, let's keep going. Yeah, interesting that this is just so much easier than in Golf Castle. I mean, I guess you did have to get through the overworld mini-boss guarding the nearest landing point to get here in the first place, so I guess that balances out. The low-grade discotheque. Sub-level, we'll see if it's going to be a boss situation or something else. It is. I can't remember if this is actually the returning boss from Pikmin 3 or something anyway. Vaguely remember this from 3. Actually. Because the disco ball enemy just scatters everybody, and you do need to wing Pikmin to deal with it, I think. Well, let's go around and let's make sure we get to Nectar first before we get into the fight. In particular, we'll try to prioritize reds for this. No, don't try to loot. We haven't pulled the boss yet. Let's scan around, make sure we know the arena. And yeah, let's see the pattern. Oh, actually, you do need to break this open first. Okay. Yeah, it's this guy. Let's not go under. That's a crush waiting to happen. You need to send some Pikmin up his legs, if I recall. Okay. Disco ball. Maybe the coloration matters in terms of who you're allowed to send. Let's try to get a lock on down. Previously with spider enemies we'd go for the legs, but that's not the case. Whoa! That was a huge stomp. Huge losses there. Okay. Maybe you should go for... Whoa! Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just need to pull back a little faster, I think. Nope. Yeah, because notice that if you pull back while he's rotating around and he gets to stomp. The winged Pikmin probably are okay because they wouldn't be in stomp range to begin with. I don't know if maybe we want to go for that. Winged is pretty precious, I think we don't want to be too dependent on it. I mean, you got winged Pikmin in this section for a reason, we haven't really used them yet, so... Yeah, they can potentially get under, so we'll... Maybe just go straight for reds, actually. I don't know if the ball color matters, like if it flags the attack that you're going to get off them, but reds might be a bit low to actually hit. Yeah. Yellow seems to accelerate it. Yeah, this is his new boss, but it's a variant on some of the ones we've seen previously in the series. I believe it is itself brand new, though. Whoa! Okay, get out. Yeah, and that little rotation that he does is something we need to work around. not eager to use wing Pikmin right now. When you see me accidentally going into survey drone, that's because I've assigned it to depressing the stick, and as I know from games like Splatoon and even the Switch Zelda games, I do have a pretty bad habit of accidentally activating stick clicks when I'm doing sudden changes of movement, which is why normally I try not to assign anything to that button, but you know, having the extra survey button for survey drone is just much too useful in this game, so... Yeah, okay, so yellow is basically just a quick phase where it accelerates. Yeah, changing direction suddenly is... Okay, so you see a spray. Come on, get out. Confusing the Pikmin. Oh, I see, just keep dancing. I wonder if, like with Confuse in most video games, if they can just attack you or something. Let's let it slow down a bit. Yeah, I guess you just lose access to those Pikmin until the end of the fight if they get hit by the spray. Let's just wait for it to slow down. Okay. That's quick. Alright. It's a rather fast pattern. Okay, good thing we got knockback protection on the commander, because otherwise that would have been a big problem. Come on, get out. Yeah, I can't, the sudden movements on a stick, just pausing my mistake. It's a good thing I put survey drone on the button too, because if I put anything else to it, you know, would give an accidental order without pausing, that would have been a big problem. Let's wait out this phase. I don't know if there's going to be some kind of timed boss challenge later on in this game, but if there is, particularly because this guy looks like he might be able to subsist at nighttime, given that he lives in the dark. Whoa! Get out, get out, get out, get out! That was... Yeah, we lost one over the edge. Another yellow. Okay. Okay, got a couple caught spray. They just can't stop dancing, however, they will get stomped if you do that. There probably is an easier solution to using wing Pikmin here, but, you know, I didn't. I was very successful with that, so... I'm trying to just conserve the wing for now, in case we need it for Zone 4. Maybe this is designed around a wing Pikmin now. Because then, you know, would they dance? They're not on the floor to begin with. Yeah, because, I mean, there's got to be a way to attack him in his face without getting wrecked, but... Let's just let him slow down. Is that a Pikmin's cry just now? Oh, yes, it was. Lost another 5 or so. 4. Let's get out over here and make sure we grab the rest. I mean, previously a lot of the spider bosses require you to go for the legs as well, but you know, if there's a way to disable some of the legs, maybe that's what we should be thinking about. Whoa. Yeah, we should actually just attack right in some of these phases and just get ready for the spray when you see the spray animation. What can happen? Yeah, the spray does have a bit of a knockback effect. We don't want to get in too close here. Stomp, okay. Go for it, go for it. Kill, kill, kill. Very close. Go a little too aggressive here, but taking down now, that'd be great. Explosion, maybe? Oh, okay. We might need to take that to the practice room in the Pikmipedia, because in the end I don't feel like I actually understood that fight. And probably we were supposed to use Wing Pikmin for that, but I was a little bit skittish about that given their extremely low numbers. Let's grab the astronaut as well. Yeah, because something tells me that winged Pikmin are going to be something a little bit situational here. You know, the fact that you can only take 3 types does become a bit restrictive as you go in this game, because I find that I'm hardly using the special types, mostly to conserve their numbers for dungeons, in case we have situational purposes. Purple, for instance, is recommended in the overworld in this zone, but we just never use purple for that purpose, because we already had Ochi for the carry weight. Maybe they were recommended because they can take out crabs, I don't know. But in general, I find that, you know, I'm kind of severely disincentivized from using the special types unless we have a very specific kind of gate for them, which was seen extensively with ice, which we haven't seen so much with the other types so far, but which might be the case as we get into Zone 4, which we're almost certainly going to be doing next. Since if we're not at 100%, we're still going to be very, very close in this level. So this is part of the TV crew. 100%, yeah, all done. I bet this guy is present in one of the nighttime challenges too, since he's in a dark zone. It would make complete sense for that to be an issue later in the game, as you get into some of the 5 out of 5 difficulty, perhaps. Let's return to the surface. It's going to get you to the countdown timer immediately, since we're already in Hurry Up at sunset when we came in. Anyway, interplanetary opera singer. Investigation complete. And yeah, took some pretty heavy losses over here. Mostly just on the boss, but also the one incident with the yellows getting blown off over the edge. Oh well. Anyway, 100% though, let's get out. So yeah, we'll go to Zone 4 next and continue the main quest. Search for Olimar. It will be a little irritating if we pop out of here with 99% complete on this level, but we're not going to deal with that. As with Zone 1, we'll just have to accept that and come back here much later if that's the case. We're in a hurry up, so we're not taking anybody. So, let's go. Explore at 100%. Explore, no, 98%. So yeah, we are missing treasures, and unfortunately it's going to take a full day of play to take it, and it would make more sense to leave this alone in case you have a big enemy respawn after a couple days, like in some of the previous games. So you can actually harvest Pikmin in the overworld while you try to complete the treasures. So I think... Oh, and it's going to start at this point too, which is kind of inconvenient the next time you come down here, because you would probably need to explore downwards. So let's see if we can just follow scent just to see how things are going to go. We're not going to see it. Not going to happen, but yeah, it's getting all the way down. I guess it is by proximity that he picked up the scent of the tunnels, rather the caverns first, and doing so... Oh, we didn't even check this location. Yeah, of course. Tossed a couple of yellows out here. That's what we should have done. Rather obvious location now that I look at it. Not too bad. 98%. No, I don't know if we're missing one treasure or two. But we'll leave that as is. We'll go over to Zone 4 to explore. As I said, I'm not expecting to clear this game this week, before I go on my break until mid-August. But we'll get reasonably far. We're going to progress the main quest a little further today, and we're close enough to 100% in the zones that, you know, we will try to clean up 100% overall by the time we're done with our Pikmin streaming experience. Anyway, we're back. There's going to be some more nighttime play available as well due to inventory. Having obtained another leafling. Pretty good day of play, a long day of play, actually. Taking about an hour and a half to get through it just because of... Well, mostly because of the cave, actually. And some pretty sizable losses, but... Yeah, that's actually a significant number of losses. Oh well. Just missing treasure. We'll come back for it at some point. I mean, you know, one could always just dip in. Because there's no day timer and the time limit doesn't matter, nothing prevents you from just dipping into one of these zones, grabbing the treasures, and exiting very early in the day, but I think it's more efficient to make full use of a day of play whenever you land at a certain location, you know, stock up on some of the special Pikmin types and really just build up your numbers properly, so that would entail some repetition of content, and rather than do that, I think we'll proceed to Zone 4 right away. Anyway, I actually return to the main quest now. So yeah, a couple of quests that we'll complete as well to grab some cash in preparation for the final zone. Or, well, not necessarily final, I mean it's definitely a late zone, but usually you have the boss zone after that. And given the pacing of this game and the number of rescues we know we need to do in further caves, who knows just how much content is left. Okay. Let's take a look at the available quest dialogue. We'll probably do one nighttime battle. Okay. Still blooming. We'll just cycle that one around again. We know whose spaceship that is. So structurally, this is a little different than the... I mean, it's very different from the previous Pikmin games, but I kind of wonder how this game will be structured. Whether there is a point of no return before the final boss or end of the main quest, or if it's a matter of just, you know, continuing to rescue more astronauts in a post-game file, which could very well be the case, given that it's pretty much uncapped when it comes to the days you can cycle through. 9 out of question mark musical treasures. Doesn't want to tell you how many. We need to look at the Picklopedia for a moment. Take a look at the disco boss. Because that did not go well. Not the deadliest. Water Wraith was a lot worse. Pikmin, 11 casualties. Yeah, Groovy Longlegs. Daddy Longlegs was a standard Mega Spider in the previous games where you just send Pikmin up to feet. But and active during night. So yeah. You'll never find it in the overworld, but you could potentially find it in a nighttime raid. In fact, I would completely expect that you will. So, is it a creature or a machine? Who cares? Everyone can join this party. Yeah, I feel like we need to practice engaging against this. You know what? Let's try it with Winged for just a moment, just to see if... Oh, no, never mind. That's okay, no, we'll do it some other time. Accidentally exited that. Okay. Dialogue, let's go over here. Who we forget to talk to? Let's go. Oh yes, this was for building structures. Take that. And we'll gear up. When you use raw material, you get more raw material. Conservation of mass. Now from here on, let's see here. We'll do OG upgrades for sure, I think, and also shop around a bit. Yeah, I guess you could kind of do an auto attack for your commander with triple threat, and so for the Andori challenges that might be helpful. Because previously we did get into a situation where I had the commander alone and was trying to claim a particular point to grab Pikmin that were involved in a fight on the field already, and weren't really able to continue from that, so I think we will grab that. I don't want to overspend with the rest yet, simply because we might want building materials going into a new zone, just to expedite our progress. And I guess if this... I mean, HP bar, damage reduction, those are two separate upgrades. We're not too worried about commanders taking damage right now, though. Maybe we will be eventually. And there's a lot of the mega boss battles that are more sensitive to something like the power whistle. So right now we'll just take triple threat, and I think we can maybe leave the rest as is until we know what we're dealing with in the next zone. Also because potentially, you know, who knows, there might be additional gear that unlocks. Maybe you need to buy some of this to unlock more, kind of like how Tough Stuff 1 gave you air armor. Actually, it makes sense to maybe buy one of these just to see if it unlocks anything right now. Again, the commander has never really been under threat. I don't remember what the dependency was, whether... Yeah, you know what? Let's just grab Tough Stuff and OG. And there is a ++, okay. So, let's leave it for now. We're doing a lot more automatic combat with them. Also, notice that the game now recommends that I continue with daytime do the main quest, in spite of the fact that I have a leafling that needs to be cured, which does require me to do a nighttime segment. But we're not really going to follow the recommendations. We're going to finish Rush, I think. A big chomp, of course, would be good for letting Ochi just disable traps on his own, but use Rush all the time. That's going to be most beneficial, as would just let him cut through. Mega Rush. The ability to stun creatures, that is very good. Increases damage. Look at that, you can basically significantly disable a lot of that. Ultra Mega Rush. Yeah, look at how many rescues or cures we have left ahead of us just to get Ochi maxed out, in fact. Because possibly there's going to be a second layer of upgrades over Big Chomp as well. That could very well be just as costly. It's a big game. Let's leave the spit what we can for now. Let's go Night Expedition, I think. Hang on. Yeah, we do have the one leafling. Yeah, okay, let's check. Resist urge to start plucking, yeah. That would be potentially hazardous, yes. Anyway, let's explore. We haven't done one of these in Serene Shores yet, so let's clear one. That gets you up to 3 out of 5 pretty soon. We haven't done a 3 out of 5 yet, have we? And I bet that that starts getting you into things like the Disco Spider. Alright, let's go to Blossoming Dunes and do an easy one. Farm some more glow seeds for later, too. Yeah, I guess eventually we'll have to protect multiple luminals. Not just the 2 that we've seen already, but, you know, maybe it gets up to 3 or 4 simultaneously. And really becomes a defense game in the style of an RTS. For all the common descriptions of Pikmin as Nintendo's closest thing to a real-time strategy game, and indeed one of the best translations of RTS to consoles and controllers. It really is interesting that it took this long for things like defense missions to get underway and really complete that concept. Alright. Looks like these are... wow, that's a lot of enemies potentially. We want to claim both of these bases right away. Let's send Ochi over here. And let's grab some of these over here. We'll take this pile. Okay, Ochi will take this base. And we'll take this base once we've hit this point. Then yeah, we'll switch to Ochi to loot that side. Even if you can't get to charge. Then yeah, we can take out these guys here and start clearing this area, perhaps. Okay. Creatures using my night radar. Track creatures using my night radar. Yeah, I can't trip them that way. Okay, so who's active? Going this way? Okay, Ochi's going to defend that side. Let's go back over here so we can start defending. Then we'll head over here to defend. Where am I? Oh, whoa, wrong way. Okay. Wrong way. Completely. Didn't look at this guy. I just went for the wrong node, actually. Okay. Oh, this guy's still attacking. Okay, so let's defend that side. It's this way. Stun and go. Enough to approach you more quickly. Oh, was wiped out? Oh, I guess, side. Yeah, Ochi's side got taken down. He should have stayed there to defend. That's... Yeah, too bad about that mistaken movement earlier. That really actually was a bit of a liability. Let's go here. Go here, just bring him face. Yeah. Then this is active over here, so we'll... I mean, with the Lumen all down, we should probably just get Ochi to automate base defense over here at this point, but with everybody active on this side, we can try to attack it a little more aggressively. There's a couple of these guys in advance. And send you over here. Get Ochi to defend over here. This one first and then switch. He should come over here against whichever wave is coming. Okay. these guys are active, these ones are not yet. Still, we can probably... Oh, let's take this guy out first. Yeah, these are active now. Let's switch to OG. Over there. It makes sense at this point to... Gonna have one defender here, one over here, depending on where these guys go. I mean, you can also go here as well too. Also for you, but I think it makes more sense to stay back. Alright. Let's take it this way first. Yeah, because we'll be defending against this side momentarily, and we'll have plenty of time to get a full clear on this, I think. I wasn't really even looking at the radar at any point, despite the tip. So, yeah, at this point, we can go here. We can also switch and just harvest some more while we're at it. And we can also just get OG to be on defense, actually, and just otherwise harvest. Did we do that? Let's just go command. Protect. And then just continue to collect while OG goes for defense. The idea here is that we want to farm up as much as possible before we actually defeat everybody. And we just rush them over here. Oh, that's too bad. We're not going to get full kills, but that's okay. The defensive objective is the important thing here, so getting the full kills doesn't necessarily matter. Kill it in time? Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's just keep him alive. 33, yeah. Too bad we didn't get 100% kills this time, but, you know. I don't know that there's really a material bonus for that. I hadn't seen one previously anyway, so it's more important that we just live and farm up when we can near the end. It's nice to defeat him ahead of schedule, but not necessary. We have the glow sap, and then we're going to see Zone 4. Anyway, let's wait this out, see how we'll proceed. That's day 21. Not a lot of danger. Too bad about missing one creature, but I didn't realize who was coming, and I probably would try to preemptively attack into it. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just really just a nice score line. I don't think there's a particular benefit to full clear. Okay. 7 glow Pikmin though. I don't know what the glow seed calculation is. I thought it was a division by 5, but I only finished by about 33 on that one, so maybe the fact that I had an additional Tricknall up might have contributed to that. There's some kind of score calculation. I don't really know, actually, what the glow seed number comes from. Maybe there are things that I actually did collect on the field in those piles. So Pikmin, even when touched by fire or electricity, are fine, yep. Good to know. Yeah, they're just immune to everything. Apart from being suctioned. We must train ourselves to be as strong as glow Pikmin. Okay. See who we rescued. Who is it this time? Molly, a streamer who came to this planet in desperate need of content and followers. Kind of feel like we've all been exposed. Her eccentric style hasn't quite caught on. Wonder what her side quest will be. Stream this game, perhaps. I should screenshot this one, actually. It feels like it's kind of internet post waiting to happen. Anyway, let's hear what she has to say and whether we need to hit like and subscribe. Lots of dialogue, actually. Let's... Oh yeah, right, because we completed this set up here. Let's... over here. The famous Vanda. Yes, we rescued her. Give me anything else? No. It's just... someone get their request. Oh. There we go. I hopped aboard this tour to get fresh content for my videos, you and me both. Supposed to find our camera, perhaps? Some other equipment. Anything else? A super amazing streamer. Like, pop on the screen. Like bubbles. Sells the bubbles back to her subscribers afterwards, in case they're the kind that likes to collect a streamer's bathwater or something like that. Not that anybody would ever do that, of course. Let's just continue. I don't think there's anything else I want right away, unless there's new gear. It usually tells you if there is. So let's explore and head on to our main quest. There are apparently more onion colors that you can absorb in here eventually. I'm eager to see who else we're actually allowed to breed. I guess that point, so. Okay, new area. Hero's Hideaway. Significant chance that Captain Olimar's here. Alright, let's fly into the tutorial house. And see what happens. Do it, Stink. Welcome. Okay, new zone incoming. I don't know if I'll be able to stream more of this game this week after today's session. Simply, tomorrow, depending on how we're progressing here, we'll do either this or go back to Zelda for one stream. But then I'm likely off. for about 2 weeks, so we'll try to find a natural stopping point. It might be today, it might be tomorrow. We'll see how we're feeling about this game and how far I am in this zone. Because the individual in-game days of play have gotten longer and longer as we've finished more caves. Some of them taking about an hour and a half to 2 hours to get through, so. Anyway, here's the heroes hideaway. Look at that oven. I don't know if we'll see anything like the pizza in Pikmin 3. Pikmin 3 in the DLC challenges had a rather memorable pizza level. Safely inside the structure. Yeah. Olimar came here a while ago. The rules of logic I've come to understand may not apply here. Well, we'll see what that means. One more piece of surprising news. And the spaceship is, of course, the SS Dolphin. We can now track down Captain Olimar by scent, which I haven't been doing at all. We've only been using scent for hidden treasures. Before you set out, I had Ochi memorize any spells associated with his ship. Yeah. Well, that's only if we want to beeline to Olimar. We don't necessarily want to do that. Want to understand his zone first. Okay. Stargazer's spot. And yeah, this was where we landed in the original part of the tutorial. And at some point, yes, that's right, you jump down and you don't really have a way back up. At least in the tutorial, it just kind of told you to jump boldly, and we did. And so much for this area. Which would mean, of course, that you're unable to return treasure here until you claim a way to get back up. Or a new location, which makes me wonder how the nighttime defense would go, actually, if you start over here. Yeah, lots of moving platforms to stand on, but I have to stand there. These cranes, these guys are the knockback ones, we should take out a red squad. Every time I say red squad, I think of the Starfleet Academy Elite class in Deep Space Nine. That's was consumed by its own hubris. Red squad. Okay, let's take a look over here. We know that the book stands knock over. We did that in the tutorials, and also look at this rail ride. It goes all the way up here to the kitchen counter. And look at this. This is a fire trap in a stove. Well, the stove is itself a cave. That's interesting, because maybe it restricts you to only taking red Pikmin or something in a way that Submerged Castle restricted you to taking blue. And there's a switch over here which might change the water level if it opens a drain or something, but then if it does, we need to figure out how to actually get across. Yeah, so this is going to be a bit of a traversal puzzle in its own right. Oh, you can actually go up to the upper level here too. Yeah, right. You just go up the paper towel roll, press this down, and come over here, start looting, and also you can come down this side, put a red squad in here, and there's a switching mechanism here that might affect... I mean, previously this would affect conveyor direction, but it looks like this pops you over here, because that's, of course, how kitchens are structured. Hitting this switch... I don't know what that does. Might power up some other mechanism, but it looks like it's the kind of two-way switch, like the ones that operated the conveyors. Just want to figure out what that actually operates. Might operate this. Freezer is open here, and you can hit that with Ice Pikmin. A lot of loot over here. Look at this. The cavern or challenge. This is a Dendori challenge. There's a lot to take in here. Fan seems to project you quite far. I don't exactly know where, but we'll eventually find out. There's a lot going on. Anyway, this is a spaceship point. Quite far from the origin point, though. It's probably not the first one we'll be going for. Let's try to figure out where our first landing point will be, because I think that expanding our available territory is probably going to be the main thing we need to look at first. This looks like fairly accessible on a lower level. But this is a big map. Lots of caverns. Let's see. Started out somewhere back. Hang on. I think let's just claim this top level first before we jump down, and then we can start mapping out the next location. The main priority right now is to figure out another landing spot that we can take so we can move elsewhere. And it looks like the most accessible one will be that one at the ground level in the play area that we saw. Because otherwise, you know, if you don't have a landing point, you can't actually have Pikmin do construction because they need to run back and forth to the ship to have that ability. And so the next accessible landing spot is going to be the one here. So we stay on the side of the map pretty much. I actually think I'll want to pin this. Use the pin for change. A couple of the electric enemies over here. Yeah, so that's going to be where we're going to try to traverse as we explore the map, because then we can use that as a gathering point. Of course, if we can open up a passage that allows us to return loot up here, we should do that as well. But look at that, we actually lost a lot of yellows, so we should maybe get a yellow squad out to farm a bit as well. We'll take a red squad ahead for the attack. Actually, no, maybe not. We know we need yellows to take out that other point here. We want reds to take out these guys. We need yellows for a bit of height. Flying Pikmin will be useful at some point too, I think. This guy is one who opens up in the back, right? And then going that way. Yeah, maybe this affects the fan direction. Like maybe we can use the switch to basically affect our direction of travel. But I think we could maybe take a combination red and yellow to do some of this early sequence. Okay, let's do that. Suggested yellow, ice, and rock. That's interesting. Well, we're not going to take that suggestion just yet. We know we'll need yellow. But let's go with this. Let's keep the squad together for now. No need to multitask it just yet. We want Ochi to potentially jump up ramps anyway. Then we can probably grab the dart using yellows. I know we can knock this down. Good. This looks diggable, potentially. Oh, it's a tunnel, okay. So you can actually return loot through a tunnel. That's important, except, oh, there's moss. So maybe there's a zone mechanic here that involves Olimar's dog going after you. The dog that was running around with that leafling. What a coincidence.
Well, hey!
Moss the guard dog. Moss has been guarding the outside of the bunker for you. Gathering up Pikmin, interesting. Dog is Moss mentioned in the log. Well, obviously the Dandori battle Leafling was Olimar, as everybody paying attention has known from day one. And that Leafling must be... That's right. Well, in that case, in order to gather this stuff, let's send this guy back home for just a moment. Oh, there's Moss. Oh, maybe Moss tries to take my Pikmin or something. Oh. Oh, he charms my Pikmin and takes them. That's not good. That's my whole squad. Let's... Okay. Okay. So yeah, it might just be a zone mechanic. Well, that was unexpected. Oh. It tells me we shouldn't follow the whole way here just yet. Bomb rocks, get out, get out. Get out, get out. You're gonna die, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. But anyway, that's not how I hoped that would go. More of a Pikmin on a field. This has, or maybe. We started with yeah, we pulled some in the back. We got Moss down to about half health and he ran away and dropped them. We need to unlock a little more space here first, I think. Or we can take out some of these. Yeah, that's actually what you needed rock Pikmin for. That's rather important. Let's stand here for a moment, just out of the way. And why is it telling me? Oh, we really can run into this. Ah, there's more back here. Okay. Are they actually able to traverse? Yes, they are. Well, given that this area is clear, I better summon my whole crew. Okay, now... Yeah, let's clear space. Okay. Could be worse. Sort of knock back, guys. Let's try to claim this immediately. And we actually should have taken some rock Pikmin. That's okay. Oh, geez, already mostly on the way. And we'll down some of the book stands as we go. Gotta go yellow against these guys. Okay. Nice and kill on this guy. And grab this box immediately. Unpin, then move. Okay, so let's actually take some rock Pikmin. Some sprouts here. So we really have sprouts. Did we grow them up here? Yeah, we did. We'll leave them for now. It's gonna totally throw off my numbers, but that's okay. Foot of the stairs. Yeah, we'll need rock against that. Let's do that. I think I should maybe send my squad together. No, looks like maybe this is an Oshi point. It's diggable. Open up that tunnel and maybe toss up here a little bit to grab that. Yeah, we better keep some of the squad together at this point. Let's go 10 rock. Then go yellow just to read a few more. And yeah. Press this down all the way. Okay, spicy spray, that's good. Oh, it's already watch out. Didn't see. Oh yeah, so I direct this. Then, oh, this guy's new. We should actually break him with rock. He looks potentially electric though. Okay. Yeah, I need to break him with rock. There's a couple casualties. Let's get the yellows to dig. Hang on. Okay, so we'll get Oshi and some yellows to manage stuff over here, which means I should stay here. Actually help dig. Can I help dig? There we go. And get rock too. Let's these guys down while they do that. Base for this one, Ochi. Yellow squad. Check this out. Nope, too far. Okay, looks like we have to get there by way of rail, then we can actually up there yet, but we can maybe take this. Oh, no, he went to steal. Okay, okay. I didn't realize that. Can I punch? You know what? Let's try to take down Moss. Take him down. Okay, can't completely take him down yet. Wow, already late in the day. Let's command. Oh, actually, no. Let's go to the pack and gather idle. That's okay. At least we cleared the enemies that could have potentially caused a bit of an issue here. Oh no, it's not end of the day. It's noon. Okay, we got lots of time. Yeah, that seemed suspiciously early. So why is there an enemy still marked here? Oh, it's because it's the boss up there. Map doesn't do elevations, and let's. Now we're down here. Yeah, let's. Okay, these are not bad guys. Let's just try to take them out quickly. Another commander. Over here we can, so we can whistle and then phase. Okay, you got everybody. Let's go. And we'll have to build a wall over here, okay. Oh, okay. Couple losses. I think I lost a rock there. That's right. Anyway. Grass over here, that's not too suspicious. Also, Moss is resting. Let's solo him. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have woken up preemptively. We better gather. Try to take him out. How come my gathering doesn't seem to be happening? Where's the other guy? Oh, I see. Yeah. The AI just kind of went haywire going to. So that's what I wanted. We should actually go idle signal here. If you disable them, leave it as go back to rest. You kind of shut him down, but you can't actually kill him because, of course, it's Olimar's pet. Okay, but you can just continue clearing space then. Given that he had a certain rest location, I think we should build here. Again. I just need to be aware of his resting place. Not be the only one. Find out. You know what? Let's help you. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, So he does steadily heal up. A lot of treasures all over the place. Given some of the elevation to be aware of. Actually, see what's going on. Let's see. Looks like something probably on the lamp. Right, this is what is for a platform that you need to ride up to using the crane. We should actually try to take down this guy. I feel like Rock is potentially useful here, but we'll gather a whole squad, push this down, take him on. Just have that as an accomplishment. We're not going to do any caves today, as you'll notice. We might actually still have time to do that. Maybe ignore the boss today. Go up to do this instead. Yeah, we'll definitely need Brock for that guy. Okay. Gather the whole squad. Use both Atlas Alert and Gather. You kind of see Moss's HP restoration from a distance while he's down and disabled. So, should probably be good at this point and don't have to deal with him today. Ochi will not be able to come up with me. Try to get a whole squad in. Stay fine. We shouldn't just stand here, we should actually do something. Negotiate that could be... Run around and try to loot something. Oh no, he can knock down walls. So we don't have to deal with that later. Continue using the idle alert. Extremely convenient utility. We'll just continue to get him to knock down more walls just to do a couple things in advance. Also, yeah, it seems like there were some Pikmin that were kind of stuck over here. Hang on. You know what? Let's just take this down. Right, because he was assisting with that before I was distracted. Let's go on. Okay. Lovely flat screen TV here. Don't want to throw any Pikmin against that. Okay, now Ochi can get over here. Yeah, we will take the cave so we can use it to basically force gather all the Pikmin to prevent any issues with losing them in the evening. Knock this down first, and we'll take the cave afterwards. Spicy spray, excellent. What is this thing that's been marked here? I can't actually tell. Like something different from elevation? Do it a rope? I don't know. Seems to be something on the map over there. Oh yeah, because this sprays you all the way up. Oh, interesting. A combination lock that requires separate colors. A couple of Pikmin over here. Maybe this is Olimar's hideout, actually, that you need a certain combination to unlock it. That's very interesting. Let's send him over there before we hit hurry up. Go around this side. That's very interesting. Seems like all of our squad, potentially. And then we're carried away, and then we have... Yeah, we have a combo lock over here. Don't know the code. But we'll have to find that out. So it's going to be a sort of adventure puzzle that we need to work out by ourselves. Also, you can see Moss's position over here. He's down right now, but that will be relevant to us in terms of map awareness. Okay, let's do the cave. Doppelganger's den. Assist the bunker. Let's read a dialogue from the voyage log. Yeah, okay, so let's do it. I guess we might potentially find Olimar down here. No log associated with it, except for the one that we already know about. It's recommending these 3 types. Like poison traps are potentially going to be relevant, and also lots of water to deal with. Let's just take the suggestion. I mean, yeah. We don't know what we're in for. The game does. Let's just keep things as is until we have a reason to optimize ourselves. Doppelganger's Den, sublevel 1. Okay, ice skate, and hang on, let's scout. Okay, tunnel to dig over here is some kind of treasure beneath. I don't know if an ice floor is potentially relevant here. I mean, it would tell us. Yeah. Tunnel dig over here. We don't have rock noticeably, so might have be careful around this guy or just use ice. Ice skate over here down, interestingly enough. We're skating on ice. To I think it's out. I'm not exactly sure. Or we just, send Ochi down there to drop for us. This seems to be all water. Here, let's just stick together for the moment. And we can do it. We can also send Ochi over there to try to do single combat. Really? What? Okay. Ice over here anyway. Okay, so you can displace him. See Ochi go single combat against that guy. Hopefully he gets his shell back on. Good. Yeah, so you can totally do it. We've upgraded him. Let's get him to just start digging. Then we'll transport some of this stuff while we wait. Actually, yeah, no, I should have prioritized poison. Some of them are still on green leaf. That seemed to be a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Anyway, it's going to be water and only water on this side, although I think we'd need to create an ice platform in order to load this back. We wouldn't be able to throw water from down below, so... Let's maybe take this guy out first. Yeah, you know what? Let's split it a little bit. Whoa, this guy spray like crazy. Careful here. So yeah, it is just water. Let's is that just a moment? Let's go blue, Dustman. Not you. I mean, this main quest content is going to be easier than optional content, given that's how Nintendo games tend to work. We're not going to see something equivalent to like Council here. Right? Let's get these guys to dig them out. Not actually a nice sound. Good. Alright, let's take all that out. Yeah, we'll need to ice this area. We'll do that after we grab everybody else. And blow up the ice. And then we'll just take all of this as well. And then we just need ice on this area here for the remaining treasure, which is pretty straightforward. Just be really careful not to accidentally drown any of the poison Pikmin. 15? Yeah, we can do that. And if that registers as 100%, then we're going to just get out of here and finish the floor. So, that'll probably be 20% or so, giving us 5 floors, maybe? I don't know. Actually, no, we're at 16%. It might be 4 floors. Gets you up to 25%. On the dungeon as a whole. We'll see it in just a moment. Yeah, 25%. Probably 4 floors. Nothing else to get here. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like this is kind of a glowing gate that looks awfully suspicious. Want to play too much with that yet? We'll transform blues into poison over here. Look at that. NES classic controller. It's even wireless. Or, oh no, I guess there's the cable port over here. Okay, so we need to understand what these gates are about. I think it's going to be related to the switch over here. There's an easy way to find out, which is to basically pop OG first and operate independently. Okay, it opens some gates and not others. Closes this one. Simplifies this by enough that I feel like this is kind of a tutorial to a mechanic that will become a little more involved later on. Let's see. Tunnel over here is going to match somewhere. Probably up here, yeah. Question is, we want to do that side first, maybe. I think we want to get more poison Pikmin first in case. Take this guy and then. Yeah, because these guys. Poison Pikmin to take out. You should actually get Ochi to come up here because Ochi needs to do the jump. And so he's going to lead when it comes to combat, then you keep Commander back here to do so. Yeah. We're going to do that. We're going to go to this bin. Open this gate. Charging this guy just to get him down quickly. How did we lose him there? Oh, we lost the poison. Yeah, he took a lot longer to go down than I thought he would. Poison down, very unfortunate. We were getting more. Yeah, I should have been more careful about that follow-up. I assumed that my Pikmin would just swarm him after the initial rush attack, and everything would be fine from there, but not really the case. Oh, also, I can't jump, can I? Huh. But I can throw Pikmin to hit the switches. Here, and then we'll blue gate once we can. So they don't try to run through the tunnel. Autopilot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess some of them got displaced by the gate. Luckily nobody got killed by that. After that, we'll do this corner and proceed. Zone. Alright, let's get a full squad and let's do this. Right, a little better this time. Yeah, I don't know how everybody just missed last time, but oh well. Again, we probably need OG. It's a main combatant in the front line there, so let's drop everybody once again. Let's dismiss. Let's grab maybe a small. Actually, let's small number of base Pikmin. Oops. just so we have somebody who can sit on the switches if necessary. So, oops. Jump. Some Pikmin table figures on it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, a lot of necro at least. And a good bit of the spicy spray as well. That's fine. Skate after that. I think at this point, most of the party is fed. Save some traps. Not part of the little Matryoshka here. I think we'll send a few up and then send Oshi around. So it is in fact necessary for me to drop everything through the tunnel. Expect. That's okay. Oh, okay, the gate is... Yeah. Whoops, wrong way. We will drop everyone, but you can just loop around and pick them up again. Oh no. Full crew. This large tunnel is not one of the Oshi pipes, so, which is fine. Let's get in here before we trouble. Should have gone this way with the loop, but obviously need to take this guy out. I'm going to do it. Enter on blue. Charge attack. Okay, make quick work of that. Thing is there an open passage to go back to the ship at this point? Yes, there is, so we'll just send them all over. Oh, actually, didn't do this as well. That's okay. Yeah, not the most efficient path, but we're not under a time limit or anything here, so we'll take that. And also, I'm sure water trap is also work. 20 would freeze this. That is transported though. We are at 100% here. Let's just continue. Support switch. Yeah. I mean, not really necessary, but yeah. Well, also I should just use the signal for this. And to go to the signal, not to. Just loaded, we'll load. Minor bump in our numbers here. Taking floor 3. Yeah, too bad about monster, especially with poison 1. So much satisfaction of always having the special ones at multiple 5. Oh, hopefully. Works. So, more door switching. Loot over here, which is especially. Oh, because you up the top platform. Possibly. That's a long throw, I think. Always making her lightweight, I think probably. And quite a few poison traps, luckily. Slow down. So. Currently, what we should do is good. Let's figure out what's good. Okay, so swoop. This one over here. Okay, so because this is the exit of the court, and the idea is to loop around here, construct this, and switch to this course. Will then also allow you to loop transport. Let's make sure we're taking out some of these guys first. Good. Can't just charge and destroy this one. Check anybody off the edge. And then try to go poison up to that one. Maybe we can freeze this just in case. I don't think it'll be an issue. Just in case we issue. places on the ground, everybody. Opportunity. All relevant traps are down up to this point, so. So we'll clear this side before we pass the belts. Although we could have just continued over here as well, I think. No, because it was no, it's just a ramp. It's gone up. But at this point we could just go to the ramp as well, and then since you smash this for us. Anyway, let's wait for them. And there, just get ready to start clearing obstacles. So much for the Summer Fruit series, that's complete. Okay, hopefully it doesn't come to. Yeah, so this we hadn't seen previously. You basically have to loop under, clear this, get up here, and probably, yeah, do a throw. Probably though. Switch mode. Oops. No one. There. Oh, this is the trade blues. It's our only breathable species currently. Punished. It's like hate us for the end. Let's fight down it. Priority should. Secret club. Base here, that's important. Side scene more. Let's finish. Oh, get the ice. No, that's okay. We'll do. Okay, just get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Whoa! Wow, that was. Yeah, I guess that's what happened with the road crossing there. It's too poison. I actually do want water Pikmin because ice holding is just not good. Very important. Huge loss. water, and let's take this. Careful. Okay.
Ouchie!
There's an amazing one. Yeah, I hadn't had that bad of old depression in some time. Grab it away. Let's ice that up. Simplicity. Everything just auto-calculates the correct numbers. Okay, good. Just slurp it. Let's keep the simple intake. But we'll want to poison Pikmin to suck first. Yeah, I lost 3 poison in this already. Not great. For simplicity, let's avoid throwing issues. Adding first, and maybe just take a very small squad. In fact, I don't even want to take a squad. I just... Oh, there's not whistle from here, obviously. Enough I can against developments off. Right, because we have the speed boost. Here we go. Come on, let's go. She has access. Obviously, we have some points. Okay, yeah. Got 25 on. Nice Pikmin right now, so. Also, this guy we can't really fight until that's around. It's fine. This one. Oh, it's. Okay, so let's ice him up first. Nice. Let's clear out all the space we can before I start trying to. Getting Ochi in here to do that. It's here. We have the construction points pretty close to that. Okay. Took a bit of a hit there, but it's okay. Working against that tunnel is gone. Now we can fight. Freeze over time. Probably a bit easier. Oh. Continue to trade blues even though blues are running a bit low at this point. I'm good here at least. Oh, how come we still have some left? Okay. Missed one. This, yeah. And here, might as well. Construct and then we can manually throw from here. Yeah, once we reverse the belts, then we'll open up main entrance, but so let's make sure we're finished with everything else we want down here first. And particularly this belt won't matter because we're going to be looting this direction, so. Okay, I don't think the conveyor belt actually activates anything I'm worried about then. And okay. Bit of a thrill there to watch them fall like that. We're not going back just yet. Winter Reserve series complete. Oh yeah, I mean this is relatively simple. I think. And we'll just loot the rest of this as well. From here we just need enough to take this back over the belt, which means we do need somebody up here to operate it. And so Ochi's going to take this ladder. Let's... Oh, wait. We need one... to activate the switch. Oh, it's not activated. Not everything, that would be a terrible idea. We probably will want to move the base. So we can just return to this point. And then we'll reverse the belt. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, wow. Whoops. Whoops. Tossed one into the abyss. My mistake. Let's just grab the ice from over here. I was just trying to toss it at a switch. That was awful. That was an ice one too, so. Just wanted to hit the switch and got a bit quick on the trigger. So Ochi was stuck in the walkway? That's okay, Aaron. We'll just get pushed. Yeah, I took a few losses in this, fortunately. Some of them extremely careless. Now, do I particularly care about where that goes? Okay, that's just to prevent you from getting locked in if you come up here with no way to activate the belt. I think we are at 100% here, and we're going to go to the final level of this dungeon. And we'll see if we face Olimar here, or somebody else entirely. If the number of Pikmin on a sub-level reaches 100, wild Pikmin will disappear, and you won't be able to use glow seeds. Okay. Huh. Oh, interesting, glow seeds. I didn't even think about glow Pikmin being something that you could use outside of nighttime, but I guess so. Also, that looks slightly concerning, considering that, I mean, it's just a large version of what we faced before, but I not be able to so easily help them. We're going to send Ochi up first. The idea is that we can figure out what a charge interaction is going to be like. Oh, okay. Now this is just transportable. Okay. Dice is nice. Treasure. Yeah, it looks like this is the recreational one. Okay, so let's see. I'm just gonna slurp. Big slurp. Just gonna try to destroy that, but let's move on. Okay, any places like that. So, knock that circle once. I think I have to. Yeah, and he slurps me back up. So basically you would need to do that. I think I want Ochi to operate independently. And do the rush while I pull Commander in another position. I don't know, that seems like it's going to be too fuzzy to manage, but... yeah, I think what we'll do and is, let's here for a moment. Additionally, this is going to be tricky. Okay. Over here. Then let's use this match. Go, get out, get out. Yeah, the idea is that I basically use Ochi as a distraction. Pikmin can be a distraction for me. Then try to take out a couple of plates at a time if we can. So while he's slurping one, we can disable another. Okay. Pull it back. This is going to be really safe. Try to get 2 down again. Hopefully relatively separate locations. Let's hopefully get it up. Yeah, over here. Everybody out. And we'll gradually just chip him down. Playing it kind of a slow and cautious way, but, you know, whatever we need to succeed. I don't know if there's a particular order what he goes for the most recent when you disable one, or... I think he does. That's too close to position. Alright. That just goes from this one. Right. Now at this point, we're not going to be able to distract them, so we should just take them through. Take them at once. The treasures are actually going to kind of get in the way of some of the Pikmin throwing here as they start trying to loot everywhere. Taste of bomb? Not really. Actually, I want to hit the armor, but that's okay. At this point, the ice hits so quickly that you single its net. Well, actually, here it's fine, but let's disable it completely first. Okay, now it's down. Hopefully the ice. Yeah, actually, leaving the one piece of armor on would be more efficient, I think. Because then stun them and they continue to attack. Fortunately, progress was lost in the ice here. We'll circle around him and tongue out. Come on. Get him to attack. Yeah, we should have left one plate on. We were actually in a pretty good spot there. We're not in anymore. Now that we're fighting him in the open instead. We should have left one plate. Oh, too bad. Lost some poison again. Maybe. Okay, anyway. No issues with looting. Then we'll have one more thing to blow up over here. Leafling, and it's not going to be the Olimar one. can still be fed over here, I think. Arr.
Mombe.
Okay, that's it. 100%. Yeah, it took few too many losses in that, but we had a good thing going with one piece of armor because it just distracts him while he tries to recover it, and gave me a pretty huge opening for everybody to land naturally on the back. Maybe so. I mean, we're just learning these encounters as we go, so let's return to the surface. Huge losses there again. Very unfortunate, but we made it. We've got a slightly better poison sash now. Although it could have been much better. Oh, a series complete all of a sudden. Investigation complete. And yeah, lost 5 poison Pikmin. That's really kind of unacceptable, but that's okay. Everything's easy to harvest in this game. It's just a matter of going back to the correct locations. Okay, this will put you at the end of day for sure. Not much left to do here. And we'll see how much further we get in the quest. Or 15 caves complete, yep. See how Moss is doing. I don't know if Moss sort of retains his current status you go. Also, look at how huge this map is. That, you know, not even accounting for the multiple layers, we've only seen about half of the territory, even when it comes to surface area. So, and we barely touched any of this stuff. It's a pretty sizable zone. Yeah. Also, notice that there's the indicator on the right that is hearts, diamonds, spades. I think that's ultimately what we are trying to do is unlock the combination, and perhaps this gives you one part of the combination. I would assume that it does, in fact, and we'd have to do some of the other caves to continue completing that as we go. And the combination would be Olimar's hideout, presumably. Really kind of a nice living room if you think about it. Well, it's supposed to be possible to obtain more onion colors, so I think so anyway. Unless it was just total onions. In which case we would have completed that in the last zone with one, but yeah, we'll see, you know, if anything is breedable outside the main 3. explore over here. Obviously, there's still room to get more Flowerlick to get up to a cap of 100 Pikmin, but now I'll try. Yeah, we got 3 generation of Dimetroshka. And all the summer fruit. I believe we had the winter fruit as well. Winter reserve, yeah. Okay, pretty significant gain over here. And yeah, I lost 22 today. That including quite a few of the specials. 18% through this, so we've got a lot left to do. Wondering about something, if creatures are more aggressive at nights. Safe here?
No.
No issues whatsoever. I mean, it used to be that everybody would just go back up into orbit, as the case here, but yeah, Dingo, of course, has proven to Bernard that he is such a reliable. Okay, build all structures. Not there yet. We should obviously deal with this sleepling. Over here, we've got something complete that we checked on.
Padarope. Ponyanom.
Explore all the games. Unknown number. You have an incentive to take the night expeditions again. Well, let's see if there's anything new in terms of upgrades.
Maki. Nupa.
Not yet. We have enough materials that we eventually buy a few more things and see if anything unlocks along that path. Yeah, having Ochi fight head-on has given us an incentive to continue pumping some of the defensive skills as well, but let's see if we can afford anything that we would like immediately. No, I don't think so. I think we'll leave these for the moment. Yeah, Mega Rush is quite nice. We might go for the jump path first, but I'm not quite decided on that yet. I think we should get the air armor on him just to see if it unlocks anything else. Again, we're going to try not to overspend. Interesting that damage reduction also gives you multiple levels. Yeah, at this point I think it's probably just buffing the characters plus treasure and whistle, but we'll continue looting and see what happens. Now we'll leave a strategic reserve. Actually, I haven't seen the consumable items in a while. Didn't seem to flag anything new though. Alright, let's do a night raid. Absolutely fascinating. Seen this before. Okay. Explore. And look at that, we are unlocking these as we go. Notice that foot of the stairs is number 3, danger level 4, which we haven't escalated to just yet. And so, yeah, I guess you were expected to hit that 3rd potentially, but we beeline straight for it anyway, so. I mean, I don't think the order particularly matters, it's flexible for a reason. It seemed like it was conspicuously placed to be potential second spot, though, so. It's just our path through the game so far. Let's get more glow sap from over here. Try to do every stage at least once. And yeah, this is going to be a double defense once again. So, more cautious about waypointing. Work it out. Back to the serene shores by night. Okay, 2 points to defend. See what's going on. Let's actually see, too, who we're fighting. Where's he at? Yeah, there's going to be something back here. Let's go straight for claiming the additional bases first. So yeah, Ochi's going to go over here. Oops, missed the initial harvest. And we'll work our way up here as well. A little bit at a time. And get them to harvest. These ones over here. Okay, we got a first activation over here. Let's actually hit her to defend because I'm going to be busy on this side. Let's instruct him to defend blue. Whoops. And yeah, take next location. Okay, so he's gonna fight on that end. Let's recover our position first before we decide on what to take. So who's coming? This guy. Okay, that's fine. We'll attack him. Front so they can flank at the back. Oops, big loss there. And then okay. Couple on that side. Let's get over here first. We'll come down here and defend. Alright. That should do it. Lower music. Yeah, see you after the Twitch enforced ad spam has had its way. None of those have activated yet. Let's go here. In the meantime, get Ochi to grab a couple. And he's gonna have to fight over here, so. Get him to defend blue. Yeah, welcome, Alora Music. Okay, and should be able to get this one as well. And then Ochi should be able to defend both points, I think. Let's try to farm up a little bit more, though. And maybe attack preemptively. Or maybe go here. Ochi should face this way. Right. I'm going to defend these points now. Let's head down this way, switch, and down. Who's coming? Oop, got a big one. Okay, the attack is probably not wise here. We'll loot that, and we'll come over here to defend this point. Oh gee. Take this. Like this guy. We'll have another one coming, so let's switch. Oops. Double stun over here. Oh, we got a lot more coming. Lost a trick now, that's too bad. They do quite a bit of damage against that. Come on. Probably should order Ochi. Oh yeah, okay, to punch through this side. That's fine. We'll defend. Okay, they're gonna come up here. Defend this point, and Ochi will take the other side. Who's coming? This guy? Okay, fine. Getting a couple of losses here, but okay, got double stun. And that's it. Okay, pretty straightforward, that one. Even if we did kind of lose track of our trick knolls in the middle, but that doesn't affect the overall score, I don't think so. Well, maybe it does in terms of number of glow seeds harvested, but again, not really sure what the calculation is. I'll probably have time to do at least one more day of play in Zone 4. I would probably have to finish at that point, given that the in-game days are getting longer, just with how involved some of the dungeons are becoming. The emote decides based off how many sales the game gets that day. Yep. That's what he does. He keeps an eye on such things. Anyway, harvest successful. And we got a double, which is great. I expect that each of the remaining leaflings here gives me a part of the combination lock, but I'll say that's the case. And 8 seeds. Not bad. Not our best, but definitely nothing to be too disappointed with. Okay. It's perfectly okay to drink something that color. Yes, it is. It is now. Alright, day 24 of the ski mission. Man has never drank Gatorade. Yeah, if life gives you gators, make Gatorade. Anyway, let's see who this is. Yeah, as I was assuming. Well, let's see if he actually progressed the main plot with his attempt at satellite travel. Well, he's fated to cross paths with his rival. Let's see who that would be.
No.
And we've got the Leafling quest as well, so let's talk to both of these.
spell. Yo-huh.
Or to the next set. And we are able to upgrade Ochi again as well this time, so potentially if we want to go chomp instead of saving up 1.4. Rush. Oh, he's Bernard's rival.
No.
Well, will he give me a quest? No, I guess not.
Namong.
And yeah, they have been at each other since birth. In a rather literal sense. Okay. Now we could save up points to do the Mega Rush, or we could go for the Chomp upgrade now.
Hi.
Yeah, look at that. Wow, big Chomp actually. It's pretty vicious. We've been doing more and more soloing with OG, so maybe it does make sense to up the attack power. But a stun, though, is going to be a pretty huge boost in our effectiveness. I think we actually should save for it. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the Mega Rush instead. And move up to it. Anyway, nobody else to talk to when it comes to the quest. Let's just go back to explore.
Picture.
And rescue Olimar. Well, I mean, we've got a lot to do before we're going to get there, so
Ponako.
oh, we've seen this.
Turnabe. Punkle.
Alright, let's go back and continue what we were doing, and probably have to fight with Moss some more. But we'll see if he's completely refreshed in the morning. It's sort of interesting that nighttime conditions affect the interior of the house. Let's see the native creature population. But yeah, we're totally able to get through the safe. It's just a matter of finding out what the combination is and attaching the correct Pikmin. Potentially. We'll see. It seems like Ice, as the new type, is getting quite a lot more action on the field than the other returning special Pikmin. Okay, we don't see Moss currently. Oh, he's here. It's a little difficult to position my camera sometimes with a survey drone. But here he is. Looks like he is up and running. Or not. Yeah, he's still up and running. Just gotta be aware of him, and then we know where he takes the Pikmin. Also, we're fine. These gates have been disabled. I think we should maybe go for the bosses right away, and maybe it is the mini bosses that will give me the combination as well, so we'll find out whether that's the case. And try to take us out of these other monsters in the meantime, so this, yeah, we'll find out how to loot everything accordingly. Calculator. That's a large one, too. So yeah, I think we'll come up and fight it pretty quickly. There is so much to do. Yeah, other than that, we'll try to push through a little more of the zone and off what we can. A lot of treasure hunting to do. Alright, let's see here. This was the carcass that we didn't completely transport the other time. I think we'll take a... Well, we'll see what kind of combination makes sense. Obviously, the platform here, I think we should probably take yellow to pick up whatever this is once we tear it down. Oh, this is the jumpable segment. This was in a tutorial as well that teaches you how to jump with OG to reach treasures like this one. We'll keep an eye on that. And then, of course, yeah, combination lock over is the safe is over here. It seemed like there was something underneath we had to deal with. So let's get some Pikmin. Suggesting some ice. Well, we'll take some rock. Ice might be good in a fight, but too bad about the type limitation. I do like taking reds though, just because of their effectiveness in combat, since we're just trying to clear the map anyway. So rock potentially could be good against that particular mini boss that we see, since we need to crack it open. I want to take 20 rock just yet though. Let's go for this. Same kind of strategy as the last day. We don't need ice yet, we'll eventually have to, but yeah, at the moment we'll all ride together. Moss looks like he might be on the move. Just be aware of that. Let's just fight immediately. Yeah, he's on the move. Slipping about. Hey, this guy. So what does this do? Fan is on? Yeah. But you can also turn it off. It looks like the fan just gets you back up here. Okay. That doesn't seem that useful, actually, at the moment. Well, I guess it is your main way up that's not the tunnel. Well, that didn't open it up. Oh, that's gonna be something to avoid. We need to go for his feet or his underbelly. But we need to let it fire its attack. Yeah, it's gonna shake it all out. Maybe purples. Can't spew rocks without enough air. So it's giving me some kind of hit here. Yeah, actually it's a suction, which means that either A, you poison it, or B, you drop a bomb rock in front of it, which I think is actually the implication here. Not that we have bomb rocks. We have one. So yeah, it's just a classic Zelda-style bomb section. Most recently seen with the Frox in Tears of the Kingdom. Now we're burning a lot of time here on this day, just circling around him. Let's maybe stand back here for a moment. I don't want to lose this just yet, though. But if he's going to go suction, then you can maybe technically go poison with the inside, but I feel like it's going to be Bomb Rock. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay. Nope, missed it. Block that hole. Yeah, we have a rock Pikmin. I know rock would block it. Whoop, crush. Nope. Down. There we go. Okay, we blocked it. Nope, get up, get up, get up. Nope. One down. Okay. And then, oh, just getting killed over here. Okay. Now, I don't see Moss around here. Oh, he's around here. Okay, so we'll need to defend our looting for sure. Let's... Wow, 30. Let's actually get Ochi. Take it. Moving that way. I'm not potentially dealing with Moss sniping my Pikmin off. Also, we have the movable platform over here that might be interesting. Ah, yeah, okay, because defend gets you over here. Be able to dock over to the other side. Then let's not do that just yet. Let's find the couch and see what else we can do. I don't quite know about this path just yet, but actually we should take the opportunity to first of all peel off a couple of yellows. Expand. Oh yeah, these guys are totally gonna try to loot. Let's you know what, let's just let them. Probably need to defend them. Where's Moss? I don't see him. Okay, he's still tracking. That's okay. Looks like we see Ochi's shadow over there. We should be able to defend. Let's get on this platform so we can grab the treasure on the other side. Oh, nope. Whoops. There's some of the nuggets over there. That's... Okay, we'll try to gather what we can after we've reached this point. And then we'll see what else we can reach. Oh yeah, this is just a jumpable location. Over here, we'll need Ochi to jump there, though. Not the most efficient day. But we are still learning quite a lot about how this works. And yeah, all this is jumpable. We'll take this just like we did in the tutorial. Take this off. We'll need to go around the bag for everything else. Or yeah, see how we can sneak below it? There we go. Oh, interesting, that would get you my height over here. There. Oops. Look, another GBA cartridge. Keeping an eye out. Yeah, Moss is over here. We might potentially need to defend, so... Yeah, he's coming over. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, let's... We can probably do one. Unless he doesn't grab all my stuff. We should actually... Yep, he's gonna see us. Gonna go whistle. Okay. Good, took him down. How come these guys are still stuck up here? I not have enough to carry 2 out of 3. Whoops. Hang on just a moment. Let's fix that. That's a bit of a nuisance. We just lost one somewhere. Let's clean up some of the other Pikmin that are stray. Don't know if we'll actually make it to a cave in this around here. Also noticed that we have a blue spade 1. I guess maybe we did unlock part of the combination somehow. Or yeah, maybe it's dependent on what you loot. I don't actually know. We should maybe make our way towards this. See if we're capable of getting there, but in the meantime we also want to clear out as many enemies as possible while the ghost is clear. Yeah. You know what? Let's just disperse. These guys do their thing. That's why we put the dismiss button on the speed dial, so we can do things like that. Let's send Ochi back. And continue. Alright, let's all these guys out. Whoops. Here we go. Okay, who are we potentially facing over here? Alright, more of these guys that can be broken with rocks. Let's send out the idle signal, actually. Or gather. Gather's gonna send them all over the map, though. Let's go signal. Yeah, we need to knock him down. Previously just use Ochi's charge for that. Probably still a good idea. Yeah, let's grab him. Also, we're facing this direction, then this goes where? Up here? Oh yeah, that just goes back to the safe. We want to go back up here for the cave, and we want to do that fairly soon. We need Ochi in order to jump on top of these. Do that. Let's build. We need to clear these so we can build safely, though. Don't know, we can just swarm these. Oh yeah, we can just swarm. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's going to be a little tight on time. Ideally, we can come up here, kill whatever was up here, and go for this cave to finish off the second day here. In which case, we should actually call Ocean back now, probably. You know, everybody's looting over there. Somebody get intercepted? I don't know. Actually. Call everyone we can back here. Oh, also, Ochi can't climb here because... oh no, it might be a ramp. It might not be a... Yeah, it actually looks like it is supposed to be a ramp. Let's make sure everyone gets back then. Not like just sitting around for that. Possibly there was something lower. Yeah. Over here. Okay. Also, totally gets you up to a top level that we had previously seen. One of these guys to deal with. And more of this to break, which it could conceal. Well, we don't know. That would be the pathway up. Anyway, let's try to go for that cave, even if we do need to rush it. Whoops. I guess you need to finish the ramp first. Go. Retrieving a stray Pikmin. If we go into the cave, we're fine. It's just these 10 that are looting. I think they're going to be fine. Of course, if we could take this out, we should. And if they need to drop the treasure part way, that's fine as well. Let's see. Plunder Palace. Just an humdrum routine, irreplaceable in everyday life. You want to take them now? Yeah, whips like crazy. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's going to get loaded in. As long as we get it before it ticks into hurry up, I think we can still play. So let's let it load the treasure. Come on, load up. It's almost there. Okay, enter. And interesting that it suggests disproportionate, but that's because I only have 24. It probably suggested originally 30 of the rock Pikmin. We just don't have enough. I don't know if we wanted to go total extinction for rock Pikmin potentially, but yeah, because we might not have the brute strength for this, just with how many rock we've lost so far. It probably was recommending 30. Let's go with this though, in case we have electric gates to deal with. Or it'll want to even out the numbers instead. Well, if it's asking for purples and rock, I think we're in for some combat. Okay. Nectar. A lot of electric to deal with over here. Oh, interesting. This is trying to direct a treasure. It's currently dragging it with enough weight. Wonder if it's recoverable if that happens. Over here in the toy box. I think we probably want 2 squads for this. Or actually, no. If we are just careful about type, we should be fine. Let's go pure electric against that, for instance. This guy coming in. Yeah, he's going to try to drag. Okay. So he's going to try to loot. Can I just kill it? Yeah, you do need to squish it from above. Can't just rush into it by the looks of it. Just squish it. Yeah, purple just beats it up pretty quickly. Are you kind of craving a sandwich? Oh yeah. Aren't we all? Maybe it buries it in that mound though. That's what it does. Okay. Then he's gonna try to get us to it, but then feels like we're not doing this very effectively. Yeah, but we basically still have to squad together, so. Anyway, X is going to be over here. We don't want that yet, but we'll knock this down if we can. Or we'll just toss from over here. Go. Okay. Not too bad. Feels like we do need to use the fan. And that's okay. Oh, or we can head over here. Great. And of course, this would be one where it's worth checking if we do, in fact, it's 100% in each yellow, just in case we do need to do some additional digging. It's quite possible, but no, we're at 100%. Let's keep going. 20% in the cave so far, though, so probably about 4 floors to go. Okay, let's see what's up for us this time. Got some additional ones to collect. So you do need some rock. Get through some of this. Yeah, beginning with busting that down. Alright, let's get both doors. Yeah. So that you can mine the crystal walls. Oop. Okay, we'll definitely take that guy out as well. You know what? No greater rush for a reason. Want to shot both of them? Let's make sure we know that the road is more or less clear. Yeah, it is. Game audio? Yeah, thanks for letting me know. It was okay earlier. We'll see if it gets back in order. It's pretty well behaved the last few streams. But the first day that we played this game, we definitely lost a significant amount of audio. Should be okay. Hopefully the synchronization and everything will be fine. Let me know if pitch, synchronization, audio stability, anything is running into some problems. And thank you once again, and Mario, for letting me know quickly. Because sometimes it can take me a bit of time to notice. Alright, looks like the passage over here is completely clear. Alright, let's take this guy. No issues there. Hatching just in time. Now we need to catch this one. That looks like it's going to have to be one that I toss towards from the side. Possibly. Not clear to me yet, actually. Possibly from over here we can make this row. No. Actually, possibly. Given the throwing height you get off of yellow. Or we'll actually have to take a passage all the way around, which, actually no, it's going to be this platform. Rather obvious it's going to be that platform. Hang on, let's see if we can go around this first. totally convinced I can. Ah, I see. How do I activate? Whoops. Yeah, because I do want to head up there. Oh, it looks like there's the other fan and switch to activate over there. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably what's going on. In terms of the progression, let's not forget to park these, of course. Nope, not quite. Well, let's do everything with a fan and a switch then. Down here, but figure out how to interact with this guy over here. Potentially we're doing okay. Airstreams have changed. Oh, I see. You change the airstream, then you're able to walk through the other fan, which previously we were not able to do. I think that should be the last piece here, though. Then we'll proceed. Let's go. Okay, we know how to fight this guy. Must be a castaway nearby, yeah, probably. However, he is in the upper level. Just watch out. Oh, there's a bit of a homing attack this time too. And also we can't rush into him from here. I think we need to hit him with purples, probably. Just take down the shower as quickly as we can. Whoa. Okay, no casualties at least. That was a little dangerous. Really overcommitted. Okay, no issues. Yeah, using dismissed connectors, as usual, a little more effective. It's also the corpse. And more of the research force.
Copy, yeah.
100% on his level already. Yep. Probably get an additional astronaut at the end of that. Okay, we're at 95. Very important to keep note of that. in case we get into a situation where we run out of possible recruits. Some critical color. Okay, 100% over here. Let's keep going. Yeah, this one has also been comparatively relaxed. Alright, this is the guy who does the suction. Let's get this down first. Also, see what we're dealing with. Flying guy. Yeah, these you're supposed to kind of drop as a rope ladder, I think. We'll eventually make our way up here. No, there's a way to launch ourselves. We'll just have to explore and find out. Probably something involving the fan. Yeah, this fan would go up. Land you at this location. Let's not lose this yet until the coast is somewhat clear. Yeah, lead with the purples there, we're okay. And disable this guy before he loots it. Pulling too many of these guys. Get out. Get out. Alright, don't want to do a double fight there just yet. Should be a better way to get rid of these, I think. You're supposed to leave with the purples. Maybe there's an easier way. We can also get Ochi to potentially just burst into them. Not a lot of damage with that, actually. And is a taking spot. Yeah, we'll get rid of everything that we can first. Yeah, for the most part, you do need to squash on purpose. take this cautiously. Clear out as much space as we can, just so we don't have them interrupting my passage. Yeah, you got a few on the loose over here. Oh, whoops, no. Okay, one down. We accidentally left it. Too bad. Yes, it absolutely met its end. It was rather grisly. Not something to be proud of. It's grounded. Yeah, pulling wood yellows is actually not too bad an idea. Still not quite a lot to do here. Now as for the fins... Yes, let me see. This area is Oh, oh. It's too bad. Poor positioning. I'll learn how to use the lock on. Anything over here? Not by the looks of it. Okay, got a rope. Oh, there's a fan. You can pick it up. Is it? Your streams have changed. I guess we'll just get a reactivation again for the other one. Which means we're taking... Oh, we're taking one. I have to lose it to switch this time. Oh. Already had one. Okay. Yeah, it's changed. Here you go up. Okay. It's all done. So not a lot left. Well, this one left down here. Stay in position for a moment. Right, still need to do the duck. I'd rather forgotten it. And probably something else besides. Is that the only one? Maybe. Well, there are tricks and traps to be aware of here, I think. As long as the airstreams have changed. Yeah, okay, so we'll... John? From here... Well, we're at 100%, so... Mostly just a matter of taking the exit. Okay, final sub-level, let's see. I do see a purple bud. And quite a few larger enemies.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Dragging the astronaut. Well, we're not going to beat it directly. Might just be circling around. Wet path. Let's not worry too much about it. We'll need to defeat 2 specific enemies in order to get through here. That's one of them. We'll see what the other one is. That is so critical. Probably this guy over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gotta be. Let's take it down. Oh yeah, that's why we upgraded that. Anyway, let's see like the enemy has moved. Reminds me somewhat of the boss of the Goblin Squad. Tears of the Kingdom. Take out the big guy. Yeah, that guy, Rising Astronaut, just goes round and around. Not actually time sensitive. Oops. A bit more cautious. bushes. No, get out. Tug of war time. Yeah, you just use ocean. I'm trying to loot something. Yeah, you had to win a tug of war and then expose them from there. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, just tug them back all the way and just pop them at the spaceship. That works. Okay, willing to kick this guy soon enough. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, this is not one of the ones that counts towards gate, it's the other big one. Still holding astronaut, that looks like. No, let's just disperse. And quite a lot over here, including additional onion space, so let's build this first. It's going to be necessary before anything else gets done. Sure, there's anything else to look at here. Yeah. Check that top corner as well. Okay. Okay, claim out as an excavation is done. Looks like the initial point here was above where I wanted to go. Everything located much higher, which is what map can be then a little eventually using it. Good have floor structures. Down yet, so. Yeah, we eventually want to go hit it, but oh, what's that? Like war. Let's go. And we've got purples, which makes it quite easy. Oh yeah, we got Oshi to help. We don't even have Oshi to help, we're just Take him this way.
Finuco.
We got the cure and advance for this one, so.
Harry.
Hit him in front, I guess. I mean, it's not going for any treasure. We're just gonna waddle around. You do need to kill it though in order to get through the gate. Anyway, let's have some more purples. And let's see what happens when we come up here. Whoops, wait. We need to beta with some loot or something, and then we just took more after that. Fine, no problems. And here's a dinner plate that just happens to have some garlic on it. Everybody dropping in rather unsafely, but no living, so. Try to go for it. There you go.
Look out.
It'll get there soon enough. Bash against the spaceship and then we'll go for it. Oh, it's dead. Good. Gate now open. Yeah, good. %. We still got something. And let's see where he's taking me. That's the location right here. Oh, okay, that was actually quite simple. Anyway, that's it. And that's 100% once again. Let's it looks like I might still be able to generate more purples. Reading this correctly. Yes. Just need to come back up to the plate. Let's do that. They're hard to come by. We do want to build up a reserve. So let's see if we can ride the platform up again. Whoops, nope, hang on. I guess we'll wait for the next cycle. And yeah, we'll just jump down to the cherub. Since we do need to pluck the loot anyway. Pikmin, rather. Yeah. 100% in Plunder Palace. And once we get out, of course. Almost forgot that final critical step we had exposed some time ago. Now, let's take a look at the map here. What's the exit? Thought it was visible from top level, but we'll find our way back up. Once we have a chance to ride once again. Yeah, let's scout around briefly to see. And spot the exit. The vent to his end back through. Guess we do need to take it all the way to the end to claim credit. Here it is. Yeah. That's simple enough. Following the light bulb. Or the big beam emanating from there. Although, who would have thought that was quite so simple? Well then. And investigation complete once again. Yeah, too bad about the 2 rock that we lost, but at least we generated a couple more purples. Notice that it doesn't mark that as new when you just use the buds to transform them. Just gonna have to wander the numbers and yeah, because new would be recruit, so it wouldn't be transformations. And that's going to roll in directly, which is great. Finally an expansion.
New pa.
Okay, let's put everything away though. Since we are getting into countdown mode, notice that pups regain consciousness, yeah. Well, we're not gonna worry too much about that right now. Let's
Let's go.
and oh yeah, we were a little bit faster though. Probably could. So Ochi to solo that.
Oh.
Yeah. Just a little bit off for some time, but Ochi could have taken that himself at the very end. And quite a lot more in the pub drive, so yeah, we'll be able to cure the weakling instantly too, I think. Or maybe that's why it counts as a +3 instead of a +2. Comes to the pub drive. Another one for my collection of collections. Okay. Few of them lost. But we managed to put in another 20%. 20% per day on this. For in-game day seems to be comfortable.
New po.
Cặp kỹ là
It's a
Honey.
Pikmin named after the Pick carrots. There it is, Pick carrot.
New pa.
Come on.
She took all those beautiful, expensive carrots and made juice, so well, yeah. Ingredients better. So we're going to see the start of the next day. We're probably not going to play through it. See the cure blood to leave from? I'm not sure here. Let's... Well, if we're short by 1 cure, then... No, it is going to be also. Let's do it. Real estate assistance. I actually started the real estate agent set yet, and I'm not sure I have. But let's take a look. And just talk to whoever we can. We've got a couple of dialogue bubbles awaiting us.
Make no.
Another cycle through blooming with flowers.
Ah.
And here's a geologist with a task force. And what about this fellow?
Kubia.
Let's see what kind of quest this is.
Potpo.
Guess this is going to be
Sasamose.
finding his team as well. Or at least his employer.
Kamoon.
Okay. Believe that's it for the moment. Let's cash in the treasure quest as well. $150 treasures. Plenty more to go, but there will be at least 200, and then, you know, I think it's usually the last phase of these quests that give you a question mark to leave it a mystery as to just how much left awaits you. Let's take a look at the Wikipedia. So yeah, we are going to wind down at this point. We're not going to continue a further day right away, I don't think. That would take a little longer than I have time for today, but, you know, we'll
Yeah, honey.
take a look at the Wikipedia first and get another look at some of the things that we've been facing. Yeah, I don't know if there was a cleaner way to find it rather than just trying to block it with a rock. It's rather hazardous, just put everything in the line of fire. Flighty Joust Mode. And Hydro Weevil, yeah. These guys we remember. And the good old bread bugs, they've been around the series for a long time. But the tug of war interaction that we have with these, I think that's new. I think so anyway. Wildly unique giant bread bug. Snoot Whacker. Holy Slooch. Waddlepus. And look at that, we now have Moss logged in here as well. Mochi and Moss are two peas in a pod. Could they be siblings separated at birth? They kind of look alike. Definitely the same species anyway. You'd think. Pikminidae volorosa. Yeah, we haven't really used them at all yet. For any kind of shortcutting, but still learning this new map, so I'm sure there will be Dandori challenges eventually that will require these a little more strictly. Rusted rump up. So yeah, this was the one at the top of the hill earlier. And we just needed to pull its tail. That was ultimately all there was to it. Really wasn't too bad. We've got 99 species so far. So who knows how much there is left, but seems like there's quite a lot we haven't seen, so.
To the bell.
Let's see about upgrades.
Claro. Bajao.
Well, given that we have 6, we can do 2 things. We can either go Mega Rush straight away, or we can see what happens when you complete Big Chomp, which would have been very helpful actually at the very end of the day just now when we're trying to let Oshi solo somebody. I actually think we should go. Well, no, I don't know. We had decided earlier that we are trying to save for Mega Rush, since we do use the stun so often. Yeah, let's go Mega Rush.
Madeleine. Pass.
Save up for
Humu.
the next level of that, perhaps, before we branch out.
Hamu.
Strength and number. More hands equals more punches.
No.
Well,
Nani.
and I guess you got 404 available then. We can try to. Yeah, we've been fine without a treasure gauge. I guess it would help for, you know, the ones that are buried that you might be missing, but in general, I think I'd just probably find that distracting. Let's go Power Whistle. It is about time. And yeah, we can get all of these up 1 tier, perhaps. Yeah. Expected to have the cost. And let's leave it as is for now. Again, just in case of construction, although I think at this point we have done most of it. Just gonna take that cautiously. In case some major upgrade presents itself that we have. And yeah, we're not going to do another exploration day today. We won't have time, so. In fact, I don't know if I will be able to fit in any more Pikmin streams this week, which means that the earliest would continue as potentially as far back as mid-August, about 2 weeks from now. We might be doing a Zelda stream instead. Or possibly even no stream at all, depending on my schedule, so we'll see. I'm looking at this and thinking that it's probably not feasible to complete the game 100% in a kind of mad cram. I'd rather take my time and do more of it later on, so hopefully we remember our place. If we do have to cut short here, we might continue it tomorrow if we feel like it, but the thing that we're looking at right now is
Mohei.
that we'd be continuing Hero's Hideaway. Still lots of content to go through if we're doing about 20%-ish every in-game day. Well, I mean, we know there's that fire dungeon to get through as well, and then figuring out everything with a combination lock, which we've exposed 1 number and I don't even know how we did it. Yeah, eventually when we do 100%, we'll want to do a bit of treasure hunting to mop up the earlier zones as well, and then we've got so many of the nighttime fights as well that are still awaiting us. So it's a big game,
Tatlo.
particularly by the standard of those series where the routes in previous game were sometimes be easily optimizable to be extremely quick, efficient. It's all about smaller scope, short sessions. Yeah, really enjoying this one so far though. And a very different experience in some ways from Pikmin 3. I'm not going to compare straight up at this point or anything like that, but it's kind of nice to have a lot of these Pikmin 2 dungeon crawling mechanics return with Pikmin 3 style multitasking and command. So, how do I try to fight if I... It's just with the A button, I guess. You kind of have to lean into it. Maybe. Anyway, that's all. We are going to send you on to someone else. We'll see you when we're back with Pikmin, but of course, in terms of the upcoming hiatus and resumption in August, best way to keep up with what's going on with the Scream schedule is going to be via the Discord server. And we'll keep you up to date there. What's going on. So, maybe one more stream this week. Might be Zelda, might be more of this, we don't know. Now, have a good night or day or morning or whatever time it is. Thanks so much for watching. And until we meet again at our next destination or perhaps even back here, as always, everything well.